Hallelujah. This is the gospel of the Lord. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ.
Shuin so ataruna yin kasem sun ba ti fen ki shiglan ki moto yi sungnen fento fenji boyodra awa ke ngam yeli wong ngam ngonso layo ke adrawuna bunri womas woranin felonyu itar you for gracia you for serving you yiwan ngam nyang so bika aki yensin gidra party ye titi party ye junge jalo dra ki ye wolo fonyoy a week fun bam fegun a fam yika amin ke vengun sunizarasi bakin sav chuin so am me famwa suji sifonso ye dra yi wani I'm just with the drawing ram for the young sisi. Common on Wasa wonso wale fe wonso fungin chianji fe modern win so edrum una modern wonso tinyu itar fawun bitabi vewun fawun bi fi yen mo gibon kiri yen mo wiri gan fo yumi jum bodon drnen se won be fo atar una witu no fo ma tatin wo bolim ifo waki mo fo ki basa imma wikindan iwala iwake sagafa kanu funba musuji kindan ke modun gaye modun agfa ke modun edu ye ifsun lo yi masun awa bere nyoy am be kuma atatu be ma fashion ma atilimsia parishes jasa ga durube nyawa yonwenji we do modu kumso o modun wanso ki the cardinal ki the bishop ki the father jagloben jingam awayi mas immo on fortune so una wonso nyang so we bum fo man ayi ka bo bunga onewo ada fo mo won ngam gan mo on ayi mas jipa tinyoyi ye binso la yo wilaya ka sam afirin fe removi edukum taron aso kitwa ko daga binewe ki da taron aferi removi kum foro mo awa da asam yiro bawo awa ganelu akiji adafur kai akino ko ne di mo dun nyuke jumki nyuke getawo nyuke mo akwa bisha kimanga akwa bisha kimanga osun sone ma abanji waran ma o dane kitum kema ba sun yi isun wa ki yintum yedran yenyoyi boyo odran iwi like san abokwa tintum yesho lima ga fakemo veti sin jintum yesho wa lima ga tukansai isun wa lo nyitar for gracia for the servi fengam yedran yeli won ngam gonso for without wikiri yer baba fo sum fine yunru ba tikitum kay do tango do maisin ashigen ko ya fa wudo ga batim yikiben ki jum nang sin wonwa hawo ki yifa won bam bon ko wafa we if menishu koko yo le you le inside yen we adaji goje awiyari o wayi to yiben kun wato ko osin ko awyovi go men sasen lai ata ngoji awe modern ababe yo yen ra kijum ko yisasin ma kimbu good of kitum kelangai ba shutin mo wiro njem sebi njem yebi shin munbe ulimwe ukomwe ulimwe Poku yibir. Uro onye basha shipishi. Ukomwe. Kenyo ko logo bong. Mo were ke naftin. Akenyo ko logo bong. Mark season. This is the gospel of the Lord. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ.
October 2020, the civilian population is under the canopy of General Big Number, General Efa, not be general by mom, not general by action. Now this year, not be easy, but now got one year power. All this population is now under the canopy of General Efa, General Big Number, not be general by mom, not general by action, but now God. Not general by action, not be general by mob. Now this year, no easy. Now this is the civilian population. Also today, now this year, That's the Ambazonia Defense Force, the AGC ADF, under the canopy of General Big Number. Today, the 1st October 2020. Navisia no na by mob. No easy, but na go one get power. No be easy. We need for restore our independence. Today, the 1st October 2020. No be easy when I say our party. No be easy when I go one get power. We need to restore our independence, no matter what, no matter the challenges. La Republic need to go. We know the area where I go and see our them. Our party, on Avisiam, no be by mob, now by action. Now VC, that's the general. That's the general. No, not general by mob, not general by action. Now VC, that's the overall general of the AGC ADF. Under the canopy of General Big Number. No general by mob. When I visit the overall general of ADF, they had just sit over down. They just observing them. They just observe. Like that. They be very happy for see people them. They protect for their right. They march. Today the 1st October 2020. Now this year, that's the defense flag. They defend the AGC ADF. No be easy, now God. One our student in this, the youth in this one is our land, Amazonia land. Today the 1st of October 2020, under the canopy of General F General Big Number, aka the Supreme General of the ADF. Now we see the civilian population, and they protect, they march. Today the 1st October 2020. No be by mob. Now we tell why we see them. When I go and get power. Now go and get power. No be easy. When I God. No be easy when I God. Now God. Now we see population over 8 million people.
The management committee is upside again, once more again, for giving his gift to these women.
Technical fault. Technical fault. Okay, there we go. Alright, we experienced a technical fault, so people were not hearing what I was saying for the past 2-3 minutes. Sorry for that. I think that you can get me now. Can you get me now? Can you all get me now? I think there was a technical fault somewhere. Sorry for that. So, like I said, sorry, please, everyone should share. There was a technical fault. Please share and invite. I think there was a volume problem, a technical fault that came as a result of the volume. I think that has been fixed very fast, very swiftly. So thank you so much again. Let me try to pull out the video too, so that I can get what is going on when you don't hear me very well. Thank God plenty for the great job, for all the good things when I don't do. There's a lot behind the scene, and I want people to see some of those aspects of so many things that have been achieved. So what I was trying to say before the technical fault is that, fellow brothers and sisters, first of all, I want to thank you all for the great job what you don't do. I want to thank you people so much for the wonderful work of confidence we have done as a nation, as a people that have suffered. A lot have been achieved. A lot of ways and peaceful ways have been put to achieve a lot of things. You already know. Your commitment has gone to full scale to delivery. You can see that we might not make a lot of noise as far as delivery is concerned, but you have information and you are seeing it. And what I was trying to say though is that you have seen communities and seen how they are with their soldiers, and you see their children defending them. It's something that the code of conduct, once it was revised and people understand that the community is the one that the code of conduct apply, that anything that has come to try to take your life is a threat, is a terrorist. And if it act like a terrorist and behave like a terrorist, is a terrorist. And then if he shake, even if it is grass, if not grass the shake, you need to put 2-3 granite inside for see if not win, because that win you don't have anything to lose either ways. As in the Bible, the kingdom of God has suffered violence, must be taken back by force. As we see in the Bible, when David, not Samson, not Goliath, when David, took back his destiny and his independence from Goliath, he took it back by force. He had to use the bow and arrow in order to surrender Goliath to Satan. You have to understand that as children of God, we are condemned by the same God to protect our lives, because once you fail to protect your life, the same God will put you in his prison in heaven Dingata, and the heaven Dingata is called hellfire. And anyone who failed to protect his life has caused what they call a mortal sin, because if the enemy kills you and you know you could defend yourself and you refuse to do that, then you yourself, you have also collaborated to your dismissal. And to God, that is a mortal sin, and that sin is not forgiven. You go to hell. You go to hell. You just go to hell. You go to hell. There's no negotiation. God does not negotiate with people, with someone who allow himself to be killed. God does not negotiate with terrorists who come to kill Amazonian people. God did not negotiate with Pharaoh in Egypt, and don't think that God will negotiate. Even America did not negotiate with the this ISIS leader. You know the ISIS leader, this one that America killed, Osama bin Laden. America did not negotiate with Osama bin Laden, the terrorist. He merited to have been killed. In fact, killing was an understatement. Supposed to be roasted after being killed to ashes. You understand? So America, al-Baghdadi, wiped al-Baghdadi from earth, and wiped, this one, ISIS leader, how they call him, al-Baghdadi, and also Osama bin Laden. These are terrorists. You do not condone with terrorists. Everyone has to fight against terrorism. And so please, we are condemned to protect ourselves from terrorists. Like David in the Bible protected himself against terrorist Goliath. Goliath was a giant terrorist, and David did what he could do using his conscience from God to send that Goliath terrorist to Satan. And the same spirit, we saw the Israelites and Moses. They did everything it took to take them out from the land of sadness and agony, and they went to the promised land, went to the Canaan. And so Amazonian people too will be the same. You are the God-ordained people. You have to do everything it takes in order to take yourself out from the act of BS terrorism, because you are unordained people, the people of God. So God created everything. In the days of Moses, the staff that Moses was using, if it was today, they could have fooled us that was Odeshi. You understand? And say, oh, it's Odeshi, it's not good for God. But Moses has used a mysterious object to divide the Red Sea. When he divided the Red Sea into two, what happened? The people crossed, and the same Odeshi stick was given by God. God gave him the Odeshi stick. In today's language, they are calling it Odeshi. God is the miraculous God. He made everything. God can even make a stick to start talking. Jesus can curse a fig tree. Jesus can walk on the water. So anything that is mysterious and miraculous is from God. Satan has no powers to perform miracles. Satan does not perform miracles. So no one should like you. Satan does not even has any doors. He cannot. Satan is a manipulator. He can only destroy. And so any material object you can touch or not touch, a life or death, is created by God. And Amba people know how to use the God creation the best. And so people will know that in every land, the sacrifices that Abraham was doing, he will cut the lamb and put in the firewood and pray, and fire will consume. Those were sacrifices that were made. Abraham is the father of the nation, and you expect Amazonian people not to make sacrifices. The great state of Bui, I want to thank you so much. The Baba from Nigeria, he cleaned the land. Baba from Ghana cleaned the land. We can see peace coming. Baba is coming like Abraham. When Abraham we slaughtered a lamb and put in fire to give sacrifice to God. Baba come to perform the sacrifice in the land, to clean the land from the blood that the enemy has caused in our land. It's called the cleansing ceremony. When some people saw it, they were like, Dangute, you have brought something terrible. You have brought this. Oh, have you come to kill us? Oh, you have brought this to come to kill us. No. I said the mission of Baba in the land was to clean the land, because some people inside the same land has caused atrocities that the ancestors are angry. We have to appease the ancestors. We have to appease the gods of the land. Tradition and culture are the same. That is why I start the video today by the video from Reverend Father Seka. He died. Rest in peace, brother in Lord. The brother in Lord. Reverend Father Seka, Christopher Seka. Rest in peace, Tacho. You saw the video. He made a mass in the parish, in the church, in the palace. In the palace where they are masquerade and jujus. Because everything that you see, you can touch and feel is created by God. The masquerade are created by God. They are created by... Satan cannot create anything. And so people who want to seek relevance will be saying that Satan created the masquerade and juju. Satan cannot create anything. He can only destroy. He can only destroy. And some people think that Satan has the image of a masquerade. You are lying. You are lying. It's a culture. And so I want to thank you all for that great gesture. The people of Bui, you can see peace. Some of you they contacted the elders. The elders came to me and I told the elders, I want peace for the land. The elders could not stand even the terror anymore. I explained to the elders and to the in charge and to all the respective palaces and the fondoms around the area, the reason, the mission of Baba in the land. And the fondoms and the chieftaincies in the area now and the traditional authority now can see we mean good for the land. We mean good. A lot of money was spent, by the way, to make sure that there is peace. That peace returned to the great state of Bui. A lot of things happen. Some people don't know. Some people are just superficial. You bring guns and bullets without peace, it's useless. People can understand that as much as sticks and groundnuts are needed, it is not only about sticks and groundnuts, because Satan can turn around and take it away from our own respectful valiant vanguards on the ground. So the game is not only about to give the material, but secure the one that get the material first. This is the way I think. It's the way I function. You have not only got to give material, but secure the person that received the material. Make sure that person is safe. Make sure that person has what they call the 4-point protection. 4-point protection. The 4-point protection. That's why in Bui, anyone that goes close to ADF place, you are finished. Make your coffin before you arrive. It's 2 kilometers. It's not 1 kilometer. The World Council say 1 kilometer periphery, no one should go close. I said 2 kilometers. Namia talk. Amba Dangote. People who block farm routes, civilians should not go to the farm. What are you talking about? That Atanganji Paul has brought rules that farmers should not have a machete. Farmers cannot have cutlass to work farm. And then somebody will go and block the route going to Banten farm, where the people of Kungu, in general, the people of Bui, rely on those farms for food. And you will expect me, the Amba Dankute, to just sit and watch that the farm routes have been blocked. Not when the God of Almighty, the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Isaac, the God that I serve, the God that ordained this struggle to be ordained, the God that has made this struggle, no one can tamper with it. Not when that God is the God I serve. I serve the same God. And so you will put something to block the farm route. I blow off that thing and say, let anything happen. Blow it off. Say anyone that try again to block farm route from civilian, you cannot block the main route of Ekelebe. You go block farm route. That thing cannot happen again in the state of Bui. In the state of Bui. And I have asked here that in I think 3 days from now, Yangja should be free from wherever he is. I don't want to even mention. Wherever Yangja is and whoever is in charge, before I blow off the entire thing with the spirits. No, when Baba will fall on the land, you will not have where to hide. So I have asked that Yangja should be freed immediately. With immediate effect. It's 3 days only. If not, somebody will cry. I'm not talking water in my mouth. So I'm a me una banyu when we could you. When young win inside. You the feedy. See more talking get young. And we the tapkin shoes a question tapkin this week. For one go Ghana when one Nigeria for 4 weeks is inside. In man's side. Before we are modern, they move a carry us inside. We are more than a carry us inside. I will teach you to have it. I teach you at the one side. I say, and the back in Yanga. I mean, no kid and tossing me to be 1 person. No late mobile boy eating with a gun got him taking my Suru, Ambazona, what yet he won't be able to take a kitchen. More eat a widow 80th, more than a widow Yiganga. More than a widow Yiganga, and this soon comes to me. My, you know, with a gun got make it and give me. I couldn't be named to be one careful to you. Killer one get an 80th, killer one get a boy warrior, what a one sign so. About the way moment teams with you. I read him and you read it. I've been fun. I mean, you really want to for some go and Ken. I want la mammy, you ba. Bajo of Fonsuji, hey, Traka one, but some food in La Republic. I only my city, can you to and you bajo. Down for me, Fonsuji, I. When the down for me when you carry for Fenix too. You win your soon in having that Tata Unatala, I read. Down for me for typically be can say. You will soon minute. And then got the time. Time for me, you read it. Time for more going for some. When a badge or walking woman, can you read it? Bika, can show it. Before we leave one day, you want to time your money. What of time money? Before Mugazabek and with peace talks. I will renew with for peace talks. When we look kicking your case with money. Kifakam care, we won't know Yinki or the time yet. The time yet, the failed leadership. As I'm kicking you can get up. Jamawania with for meeting. Locum. I often lobby me as you want it. I lobby me. How you want it? That traitor. The time for me the traitor. Bajo or what an imam traitor. I doesn't keyboard the book. Doesn't key on the swing. They will leave one nation the CPDMA. Long the corruptive leave one may show it. Molo tanking you get to the main talk is with Shay. Shay will lead the la. Shay can or lick the la. Life when the la or then joker the la winner. And the winner for size is charger. But at the winner more I've been killed when I yen go. I bet I yen go. Tangy ya wounded. Malo we if Vonto adding Suyi that we were or ADF. If we were on ADF, we could carefully. Sweet Tataji, our kid, you can whip in the tie. Ata Java Shui. If Anto, I want to add Suyi, the ADF, ADF, Suyi, we were on Suyi ADF. If we were on ADF and food, Sati in the way Sati when you not leave you. Bundy when you switch bearing your Tata, won't come you. Tata will come you inside. So get a tabby for Wosu. Better over your Tata will a wee young inside. Mfa, got meeting. Jam chairman hope we count to what I wouldn't lose us. Children would have taken you kill 10 for meeting. Say could transit with the function, ye aya, I can take a shoe lose us. Chairman hope we count to what way. We for meeting with 10. Tata was someone and shoe 5 place, wouldn't shank be the son. Tata jam, So you we as men in young winside can take a shoe chairman or we come to war by 10 for we. Bavasan would run Lumiverson what happened? What an VP for ITK, Daphne Yerima, who sang letter since Louis Stas, and we have some soon board 1 year of Pocrate. Can take a sugar Louis Stas when we come to war by 10 for we. I mean, so Yati have another that we get a government for the people, by the people and of the people. Try Elvis, we meet him on, you we for meeting on. We swim Musuinji is only one and indivisible with God. You cannot take Kifakam with a record. I can fuck him sweep and get a record. We swim with you one, now only one and indivisible with God. Kifakam get a record, I couldn't fuck him with him. Moja ayatata. Hi. From what 1% ma, come at 1% go 80 for what evil. Would the 80 of that 5%? And now when you want 10% for draw overstatement. A Capricorn, I will challenge him. You cannot challenge a warrior. Maybe you don't know. You see, Honorable Joseph Weber like that. He shared the same big compound with my maternal. You understand that? From Tavra there. Do you understand? I say the compound so you know. You cannot challenge a Capricorn like me in my own land, in so where I was born and raised. You come and tell me openly that ADM is 10%. And that if you give ADM is 5%, who are you to say ADM is 5%? And that if you give 10% is an overstatement. Who are you saying like that? To me, a son of Bui, the one that owned one of the biggest charity organizations across Bui, even to Tonga Manto, what are you talking about? Even to Tonga Manto, I have moved across this place and seen how our people are suffering. The fact that some of us don't put our charity works to get fame and popularity doesn't mean that we cannot do that. All the community development chairman and presidents, all the village cultural development chairman and president that reside on the ground, I have their contacts because my organization passed through them in order to assist the village development projects. Some of us don't even want to use those channels because those are lender of last resort. If you prove tough, I could use it, but you are weak. I'm a man about me saying, the lens is all in it, then Sakeki Sherry, Consite on your cake Sherry. Can you come get a chica? Akia, ye lie, you really civilian. I really civilian, I was in food and Rosinji. I'm a man about since I came younger. I couldn't do really civilian, Bali, but it's a yellow. I'm a man about. Men like him in Jinemo, men can a woman swear. I can fucking him for Martin Siven message. Gansito. I can fucking him for Yumo. I'm not young Yamamuna bar. You may someone at James MC. I further with a one bed. Keep it, loving you really between. I will keep it in drum. I will drink to Kasang boy. I can do one warfare is Uchi at a beautiful lie will be me. I will tempo to was Uchi. Come back since the 1 million Kinda Malarasi. Is what you have for a bar for Kudu. Moros with a shaja dirty. That's a shaja, they bought in the shaja. No, she chacha. I will no offer. But some we forget I can like it. But some we forget I will a drum. I can't sense Javla Yaku Nemo on Shaja at the forum. Akimo Organibo we ADF. I will know when Shaja. As if Shaja, they bought in Nuria for Ibu in so. Yongi Shaja, Lake Rocket drum to them. Lake Rocket drums of Yalo Yuro. Lake Rocket drum shop, Wolo Yuri. From Love for Fit Muffin, blocking, Shaja Bella. Mano Tiger, oh, long over you for and putting as a Shaja Dune. As some Okada with Tiri will come. I India within witty for Nikito, for Nikiko, Asha Teti, Asha Benjimta. I didn't puncha Okada Unanga, and with Tim and Nanchunga, a Bubesi. Don't blame me with her. I tell you what Tazata. As we know, we do we come. War, I will enjoy really Asha Teti Suji, Akuya in so I often we had come. Other than so inside. I didn't do the UD. I didn't put no Okada we come. I didn't call with the corner of Andare come. In really, I didn't put the care Okada we come. Ah, quick for the two. So I'm a little bar for young wins and choppers and came at T1 Senator. And I'm not a good friend, lot of Tony and so you know more. I hear the car. At the more debate, I jump peace meeting at our way for most of you get from our peace meeting at no peace meeting, Yana, I hijacking it. Well, we could continue with another one. The cherry peace meeting, I shall quay. I get the peace forum, you will a moment who hijacking. Okay, the peace forum, we don't moment who hijacking. At the end of the day, my moon about looking the young for team more team. So you keep my name. More that team ADM beef, more that team Bui on beef. That team Jim the one sign so. That team are engage him the one sign so. I'm the Amazon, I'm the one sign so. More team Kamaji, Kin one the phone in another, we warrior. Kin who another ADM with them came more team. We warrior with a commander Vivamo, Manu Tiger. Water, Charger, water. Monos will be so. No sooner will be. Uda, Umoti, Umoki, Umsusu, Umoki, Umoki for you. Take a share. Mad dog, I don't know about mad dog. Laws will be a woman. Walkie. So, a fan cat, the moment you come to indirect. I'm not one but one lap, I be one bear, the two of them. This one comes openly. Can you come towers at this person? I want to get don't talk with me. We don't want you, don't talk with me. That is how they want to kill you. Because they don't want you to talk to a humanitarian. I am a humanitarian, the people's humanitarian. So I will also soon in Bayana Kwajima. And the Fanbiwa Kinyeji, once I protect you and put my hands of protection over you, no weapon fashion against you, no weapon against you shall fashion against you shall prosper. They know. If you listen to what I am on from the humanitarian point that you have to see the independence you are fighting for. That is my point. And for you to see the independence you are fighting for, you must never ever accept any mission to go and kill your own brother. Period. My message is clear. The ADF has survived only for one reason. The ADF survived because they don't kill civilians. They don't fight civilians. They are always standing with the civilians. Very easy. There's nothing like a rocket science or any chemical equations like in the laboratory with chemistry. Stand with the civilians. Feel the pains of the civilians. Help the civilians. Talk to your civilians. That is how ADF survived. The civilians saw them, their own children being killed because they want to give them freedom. And you think that civilians, they will stand just like La Republic. La Republic bring their own guns and the civilians sometimes say yes, yes. When civilians is going, when La Republic is going, civilians know what is good for them. And so, one sign so, we never won't Bui. Can we have one fair? Can we for Biba Gor? No, this is I've tried to go Oku. Miami, Kaiduremi, wrote Tanfosa. Doing Biba Beer, Mokija. Noi, Batang, call to me, Veko Vivosa. Kai Limbo, Njam, Barkan. Call Bitaka Javaso. Koi Tatum. Idumbo for sir. Leave chat even with them. You saw even. Very for Yamamuna. Mo, because you will be Tavi. When you also see Gongali La Republic Army, we are protected. When from when I 1 minute, it till 1 minute, I'm taking sheriff for ADF soldiers. I'm not so beyond him taking sheriff for ADF soldier, but what are you? Nkikonga ADF soldier shamu konga am over wani. Traji ADF soldier low are you want here? Mamma on a bad and you can switch it. Can say charger. They bought in the charger really are for them. More than Kidoka Monsu charger. Funbam, Lake Rocket Transo. Funding to a guitar before more as on Manson side. Mansumi one of the leggings I made a Roman League to get show. So Lake Rocket Transoma. I is on Kedif in Mansai. Iba Kuntin. Charger who block him. Iba Dame. Charger Bella. So I'm not giving freedom copy for ATF. Can you come on to the respect? Nya would have them. That's a very young nigga looking like a coin. I will in ATF to fuck Moki the came while of the Yibo. The only thing left, there are two things. One, retaliate, or two, seek peace. There are two things that the ADF High Council can do. The ADF High Council can retaliate, or two, the ADF High Council can let peace be. As a humanitarian, I stepped in the middle and broke the peace. I stepped in the middle as a humanitarian who is so close to Dr. Choayaba, close to the agency and ADF. I said, you know what? I am from Bui. It will be very shameful for my organization to operate in Bui and cannot attempt in peace process. I stepped in the middle and told the ADF, don't retaliate. Please, let me do my best to talk to my people. Let me talk to them in the language they understand the most. The ADF High Council listen. Dr. Cho Ayaba listen. The AGOC listen. And I came to talk to you as a brother, and they shamed me. People that are not even us, they have given me the audacity to go ahead and talk for peace to come. I came, and some of you don't even want to listen. Shaja is gone. So many of their soldiers is gone. They killed themselves even in Mekovi. 5 of themselves then killed themselves. Some of them killed themselves in Kungu. Terror, a lot of terror in the warrior. This is Independence Day. Where did they celebrate? And I can't blame them, because now civilians are hunting for their own children, because they have killed some of them. Now the civilians are hunting them. So many civilian families, not even linked to the war, are hunting them. And so that is the reason why it's difficult for them to come out. It's not as if they don't want to come out. Trust me, they want to come out. But we have to increase the peace process and finish that process. We have to increase that depolarization that I started. I said peace. But once some of their commanders have brainwashed them not to listen to that process, they will keep not having peace with the civilians. But once they accept peace, then we step in the middle, talk with the civilians, and bring them close to the civilians for them to talk and apologize for whatever happened. But when you are not willing to do that, and you talk to me and you still go talk to the people who plunge and make you into those crimes, then how can you be vindicated? How can some of us who want you to live to see the independence we are fighting before they derail you, before they hijack you, how can we even make sure that the society vindicate you, that your community vindicate you and see you as a born again? That is the mission of a peacekeeper like me. That's the mission of a humanitarian like me in Bui. So I want to thank ADF for one reason. They listen and they consider all advice. When it has happened, I know people, ADF could retaliate. ADF does not lack the mantle to retaliate, for God's sake. They have. They can retaliate. If only Allah could come. What happened? What has it? Look, Allah will come. Look at what has happened in Bamenda Brigade. To La Republique Kelebe. Now if they have to fall but to Bui, I have lost my own brothers that are the warriors. Do I want to do that? I don't even want a single one of them to be missing. Person suisu if sinkitu. Person afanyu. Asu you know ke na mare mo su return. About the one sign so mo on dun sai person share. Before mo a one sign so ku person ke ma trek tu ke sanji. Person ta aje por bia. Jamais person na one sumni. But about the person sumni for person kitu. Person Kevin you. Person pa aje person ke na fish la Republique. But I was in Kevin, you was about some sumin. ECC, if we young, was in Vendor of San Francisco, Yasha, La Republican. As the back of you county worldwide, the Tasatan, they are rim. I was in Young La Republic came with some not a sumin. I only Amazonia chasing me. Amazonia to do wind beef, La Republic do wind beef. La Republic Tene. Ekinoken and we mokeshe be I win one inside. So, alone we count to worldwide, Lonenji, Bensu even the government of Buya. Then we re assume in young we attend for we. But JJ for La Republic would have become to work with the car. Very moment team came in Kumare Fimbesai that Tata to kidney. Lay from see, lay you long Vitavi we. The man young inside so. Before ADF would be making okay very sweet. Very sweet ADF lie or lay Yaku came off in Denmark. Before having for Avo, Bobe Kulayo. From Bam, even go. From even go, Jame and go in Cosi. Jame even go to where? In young Purin. Then go kid you puri for la, one Jakunsi for Alinin. Puri for la, one Jakunsi for one Susi busy, Menalinin la. But Pulawi, Jakun Mene, Letobi, but I'm Jakun Vela and Sikari Visa. I may move for Amene, Namina. Alan Jakurin for Lamin Namina. I announced it in a picture more internet, a video. Gendram Kimoki in internet. And Jakun Fununapur, one in Jakunji Funapura and Yuki going inside Soma. Jakuni Funapur. Then is with your poor eye. Shafan won't go for such a Fern Bam Martin Jakunding in the juicy we call it. Before you see answer, I just attack a copu as attack on Japan. So you poor eye, ADF Shavin, Drum laugh, put drum won't put you where Jakun you lodger, our singer, I love fun Jakunlumo, a laba to you. Frane wonko juwe. Before vasan kijika. Jui ki ba la République. Jui ki ba. Igani. A jui ki ba ta apuru na chakunta anko yuiri. Bo puru na chakune kemu wi shu mon itram sumne. Men bati itawi vito. Men yuiri ada jui ki ba. Men yuiri ada jui ki ba. Before apuru yuiri chakun. Bo jui ki ba lo binki yuiri pur. Ada chakun yuiri pur. Boju ki bagulo binge yuirin chakun ikfan chakun nguna pur taktik fa fakedo bana chakun mun pur kije juki ba ta ke yuira one guratam chakun mun pur men tram MNCC mo yuiri juki ba aki yo ide fote fo yuiri juki ba bon chakun mun pur ke mon lai juki ba lo juk chakun e pur men wi lumbo bam fundun si samsai juki ba binge yo luma pur Inchakun min so sigo for sovin wake up isi wo anen ko wi amu rosi be we count worldwide una chairman Louis Tas a captain Elvis agani awani funin benji nyang benji ke for 2017 2018 2019 we will never once I give pam nza so olun tuko person lo yenge no. The kingdom of God that suffered violence must be taken back by force. It's not been easy, my people. It's not been easy. It has not been easy. But we thank God at the end. The submission of the ADF guys is what brought the final peace to us. Because if they wanted to retaliate, they could have still been a lot of bloodshed today. But they decided to submit. Even at the time when they were filled with anger, when they wanted to boil. But they listened to some of us and stayed in their barrack. And the peace has come today. And because of the peace today, we can see civilians happy. The civilians are enjoying, as you see here. When you see the civilians, the community like this, when you see the civilian community like this, what I'm talking to you, I want you all to see these communities. So that when you see this, so when you see communities like this happy across Amazonia, maybe in Batibo, maybe in Mimi, maybe in Kupe Maneguba, maybe in this community is Indian, maybe in Libya, and you see now the people are happy because ADF in those localities at the time when the Republic was trying to kill ADF and kill civilians, civilians and ADF decided to fall back as IDPs in the bushes and forests. When they were in the bushes and forests, they were with their civilian population. And you think that you can destroy them, and you think that you can destroy the relationship they have built with the civilians. Look, because of the way they wanted to wipe them out, God said, look, God come like a thief in the night. Go as IDPs. Stay in the forest with your mothers and fathers. Stay with your civilian population in the forest and protect them in the forest. And by so doing, ADF spent almost 6 months with their own families in the bushes. How do you think that their own families will not come behind them during the Independence Day commemoration? This is logical. That is why some of us have begged you all, do not harm your civilians, because you will be left with nothing. The Republic can attack you terrorists when they see you without civilians. And it is true. If for any faction in Amazonia, if you don't have civilians, you are a terrorist. That's the definition. But once the civilians are starting with you, then the international law cannot define you as a terrorist. And that has been the code of conduct we have set at the preface of this struggle, that everyone should practice. Stand with your civilians. So the ADF will cafe day up. Attack will plenty. The ADF Supreme Commander of General Assad will cafe day up. I want to thank them all. Kapora, Ebube, una don't do wonders. No mercy. The St. Michael's, all of you people are there, and some of you that are mission commanders and coordinators, you have a special place in this country. Thank kuna plenty. The schools, of course, people have not even seen up to 10% of the schools in Bui. I'm so happy about that. During the pre-fest, I said, no, do not bring the pictures of the school or videos outside. They have been singing, they practice a lot of choir. The school have a choir, everything. Some of us see it, we listen to it, and we said, no, don't bring even it out. Because what happened in Batibo when Commander Tiger and General Biebe created the first Amazonia Community School under General Ivan Ba, what happened? They went and bribed him. They went and tried to get them, they refused. Then they told them they are going to be federal marshal. They are going to be marshals, free marshal. And then they have matriculation and salary will start coming. And then they take them. What happened? They caused in-house fight by sending them to come and fight against their own. And what happened? We lost them. They died in a fight between themselves. And so when this community school started, I said, no, I don't want to see pictures and videos of the community school outside. That is why it is shocking to Amazonian people what you saw on your Independence Day. It's not today. It's been going for years like that. Don't you not see that some of their senior students and you don't see that? You think that is one day where you come and you don't have senior student and junior student, and then you have kindergarten and pre-nursery? There are so many of those schools. This is to prove to the international community that we are fighting for a genuine education system for the people and genuine judiciary common law system, jurisdiction for Amazonian people. We want our children to go to school. That's why our teachers came out. That's why our lawyers came out. And so somebody should not make you feel like we don't want education for our children. Don't you not see the efforts? And so this is what I want to tell Amazonian people. When you see a school somewhere for Amba, it is already a liberated area with a transitional authority. The school is not controlled by God. There are councils. There's a transitional authority. Let me define it the way the governing council defined it, so I don't explain much what is going on. So those areas have a transitional authority there that is not even the people's soldiers. Remember, take note. So the people's soldiers fight to protect that community, including the transitional authority and the children. I hope people are getting this. And so no one should not come and say, well, if you want to prove your tenacity, go to one area in Amazonia and kick out La Republic terrorists and create a transitional authority and guide and protect it for more than 1 year. The ADF has been working. Some people think that they have not been working. When they fought in their barrack, some people thought that they were in their barrack and just pulled their arms. How many times has La Republic tried to come and infiltrate those barracks? Do you know how many times La Republic tried to come to those schools? Do you know the type of radar, the type of spending that they kept to watch to make sure that those schools and children and civilians are safe and protected? Do you know? That's why I call all of you people to commit shamelessly. Commit without shame. There are certain things that might not be explained out in public. We are on the fast lane. Commit shamelessly. Just commit. You have given money to people and you see the result. You see the result. There are some people that the only thing they can do is the highest is to end in Nigeria, not even in Ghana, because those in Ghana don't receive any food. They want to go to Nigeria when refugees are plenty, because their problem is popularity. Their problem is not ground zero. Their problem is to make sure that our citizens do not remain in ground zero, to take them out. And when all the citizens come out, who is going to remain with our soldiers on the ground? And then La Republic will say, actually the soldiers are terrorists. You don't know the reason. The reason why some of us don't give things more in refugee camps in neighboring countries, because it promotes civilians and citizens to run away from grounds who are suffering and go out. And when the civilians go out, it's a strategy for Cameroon. Cameroon will now be very happy because they are going to bring the Boeing big jets to come and take the people with free flight back home now to say they have succeeded. You people should understand that Cameroon is playing games. That was the function of Dr. Success Go home that we defeated. That's what they wanted to do. So that when they turn a jet, maybe beg America to bring US Air Force One, and people enter there, the world will now see that they have solved the problem. But when you take strategies that instead keep civilians on the ground, you are doing great. If we could have taken bags of rice and containers of oil and put in ground zero in localities, and people in Ghana and Nigeria see, I'm telling you that they are coming back home. They are coming back home. If we take all our humanitarian gestures out of Amazonia and bring inside Amazonia, I want to come back again to this my original preaching. All of the refugees that are suffering in Nigeria and dying still, they will prefer to come back home because people will care for them. Think about this. That is how you do the politics of the struggle. But when you take things out, if me too are there for Papa, are there for Bush, are they suffer? Person not there for help me. And I know say if I get for Nigeria, they will give me chop. I know go. And then when all of them come and go Nigeria, Cameroon will not call ambassador as terrorists because they don't have civilian population. They go say that them don't make it. Cameroon can sell that narratives. We don't want to give Cameroon any things and narrative. That is why in this capacity, in this category, at this juncture, I want to thank the people for Bui. But I don't do good here. People for Bui under terror from La Republic and from under terror from some of their own children, where some people don't manipulate them. Even though they could run and go to Naija, go somewhere, the people deny. They run to the bushes and stay in the forest with their own soldiers where they be good. So when I see this, that is the reality here. So I want to thank the civilians for Bui State of Amazonia. When I don't do good too. When I don't do good, mama. Now why that way Corona no fit see una? Thunder don't fire all Corona when they come enter for Bui. Now why that way thunder it come fire all Corona virus when they come for Bui. When I share them, when I invite them, when I show the love to make a see when they watch them. So I thank una plenty, mama and papa them for Bui. Very even for your mama una balu me say una je me semsi. Atala una yela we ba una ye wanto una kinto atam choro una tam giri atam fu atam muro atam samba na jumsi ta se jumsi atagwe be chati be ngura de matala una shu faisi shei una Verla, since I talk to them. One walk alone, first and talk alone, don't gar, don't so okun. Ndramyam, biame, oku, barkan. We shakti vena for you, very even for you. Very even for you, one more than Kusos in Mengmo Shuven. Mengmo Shuven. Or we go on La Republic for some. Benyengi basan silen bena san sikitum ka fiki bo basan yo kunjo ke fake wiri sui firi you wana indivisible Cameroon wana indivisible Cameroon de siru ayi maine siru ale to ayi wana ta la yo you no malu si mbor men no sho mbor no be men fur gu abore mdu de an fo yi maine siru yi maine fake wana indivisible Cameroon ki ko ale la republic basan sikitum ka fiki ke kirane black and white benyen mu wane fon machi na wane ran kiji bon kiji wane ki benjinja ki mo suisan benyen mo kiyatra benyen ne mo tum kiyatra benyen uniform wane yana wotale benyo yen mo wane machia aba nkule yo piki wocho jini bidam jeno nkule jini bidam jeno Let us block one person. Welcome to one destabilize this talk show. Town are plenty. We know one popularity here. When we see person when one disturb the word of God, the message of God, no Satan should be allowed to disturb the preaching, the church of the people, the revolutionary church. So make not leave any Satan for you for una make sure say I see press the love button for you make I see una. So make we show una something where una no know. Person we no know this I want me una see am. See small thing. But una tell una eye no chop Sunday. I say I no go show this video. Una support for the share up. Una understand? Specifically say una be wonderful people. Make I show am me una see am. This video show up, make people see you. No, the video no one show. we go show them by power, by force. By fire, by force. Sure, make people see you. The video no one show, we go show them by fire, by force.
Community schools in Bui subdivisions, Bui State, under the Supreme General of ADF, General Hassan. You can see the joy of the civilians. You can see the little children. You can see their madam trying to control them. So this is the beginning of something. 1st October 2020, celebrated at Banten under the Supreme General of ADF, General Hassan of Yelu. We give thanks to Egg of Sea family. We give thanks to the Egg of Sea family and the supporters of Egg of Sea family. With the defense force, you can see the Ambassador Defense Forces, ADF standing to control the territory out so that the Republic terrorists will not have access to destroy them. These are the community school. We call on all our brothers and sisters which are right in the colonial masters area to come back. This is the beginning of something. Anglophone education is different from Francophone education. We call on all our brothers to come back home and join the community school so that it can be successfully. So we thank everyone to join the 1st October today.
When we come see this kind of thing, where don't they give people revolutionary, the thing where they call and say, oh guys, we understand. When I come see this kind of thing, so if you really be amber person where you fear God, if you really be amber person where you fear God, why you not go even do submission? Why you not go even thank her? Some of the people get shame for share this kind of video. The same spirit where we want all sight for amber, where we say the code of conduct for beginning. Say now show the thing where the code of conduct supposed to be. For place where we don't put code of conduct, it's taken back. Knowing when people, when they know they make noise, say they don't take land, so nobody say the land not there. Ambazonia has place that is being controlled only by Amber. La Republic cannot go there. You can see in this area, La Republic cannot. The same thing happened last year, before last year, even this year. It's already almost 3 years where La Republic cannot control this land. Nobody say, when we don't talk, nobody say the thing not there. We are winning bigly and fatly. But the fear of the Lord is when you see something like this and you change. I have people who call me and they are changed people. I swear to God, I'm not lying here. I have responsible people who saw these people, saw this video and change their minds. Come on. You want to fight against the dictator, but you come on. I can't, sometimes I can't even imagine how it takes to free the people. Somebody was telling us that as we are going to Foley Hawkers, we will come back and realize that Paul Biya is something that not even politics can take him out of office. Somebody was telling us when we sue for independence from the court, that will not work. Somebody was telling us that diplomacy will not bring independence alone. Somebody was telling us the highest thing we need to do for the Republic. And when the time came and they have kidnapped even our leaders, then you want to fall in that trap, in that roadmap. But then you don't want the person who was telling the roadmap to have credibility. You don't want to give credit. And that is what has killed us, because we are so ethnocentric, very egoistic, and so bad. We are liars. When you cannot give credibility to somebody and you want to use the same strategy, you are worse than the devil. You believe in self-defense, but you don't want to listen to somebody who was talking of self-defense before. What's the difference between you and La Republic? You deny a problem, finally accept the problem, and you want to be the one proposing the solution to that problem. You deny self-defense, finally accept self-defense, but you want to become the chairman and the cheerleaders of self-defense. You see why God have slapped all of them? Look, and so Fonja brought a good idea of AAC. They destroy AAC. Fire and so Fonja from his own AAC, just like Bala was fired from the consortium. I don't want to talk about this one. Just like Mark Barretta and Tapang Ivo was fired from the consortium. I don't want to talk about it today. And then they want to fire Dr. Chua Ayaba from his own ADF, from his agency, to compromise him to become under them. That is what a black man said. That every black man must be a slave under you. Who are you? A president. What president? Who voted you? And that is why We have to work behind the scene to prove a point by only being with our community. You can have your own government in Maryland, have your government in California. As long as we deal with our civilian for ground zero, we are okay. We have no problem. Cameroon can come to California and catch the government that is in California. Cameroon can come to Maryland and catch the government that is there. But we make sure that on the ground where our civilian there, not even Cameroon bees, Manawa from Manawa Bay can come around. So people that are forming government, you will end with that shit in abroad. Even after independence, how you go take inter? What way shall the civilian population that you battered and kill some of the community president, community development president, kill community leaders, and you think that tomorrow you will come to be the 342? Some of us will supply the same sticks and ground we are supplying today. Our job will be, even after independence, some of us will still be abroad to supply. Anywhere where we see smoking, we will go supply. Our people don't suffer, not be smoking. And some people like me must exist for things to be different. Truth. Anyone who is step upon the truth, we cannot have any mercy again. Because La Republic has used lies and conspiracies and propaganda to destroy us. And so anyone that's against truth is an enemy of the people. Stand with civilians. Don't kill civilians. Advise civilians. We know the black legs. We know who they are. And most of them are in Yaoundé and Douala hiding there. You know them. Franklin Jumbe, where they now? As he come die, black legs where they want make just for Independence Day. Where they today? For Independence Day, we kept all the videos to see what all these people talking we do. We wanted to see the National Army. So we kept the videos intentionally to see the National Army. You have only seen 10% of the videos, by the way. Now me the talk, I tell you this one. You have only seen 10% of the videos. Some areas, let the National Army prove itself. We have requested the National Army to prove itself wherever they are. This is not a fight. Now because when they want to create them, they want to fight ADF. We say, how can you be creating something to secure the people by destroying what is already securing the people? Then we have a question mark. If you are good for the people, you should act to what protect the people, not destroy. Yes, you can create national army, but not create them by destroying ADF. Cameroon create their own things to destroy ours. It hasn't worked. Even when Cameroon created their own system and destroy our own system, finally we discovered that and it backfired. How do you think that you want to create something in Amba by destroying? By the way, where will you take the new soldiers from? You can only steal soldiers from other groups, because if there's any fighter in ground zero, it belongs already to a group. That's why the AMF that you see, AMF does not own soldiers. AMF is a collaboration of groups. AMF does not train soldiers and they don't own soldiers. They take groups that don't belong to the major faction and collaborate them. AMF. I have the recording from Dela. I have the recording and the audio more than 2 years ago from Dela, or more than a year ago. AMF does not own soldiers. They only collaborate. Do you understand? AMF does not own soldiers. They collaborate and they don't train soldiers. Let nobody lie you. They only collaborate blocks in the villages that don't have anyone abroad or diaspora. And that's why I gave them credit. That is a fact. That's why I gave them credit. They don't own. They collaborate to make sure that there's no fight. Example, I myself have also helped AMF one time when there was a problem between General Ekeku, Sami, oh rest in peace, and Spiritu. So for that problem, if you even want past AMF for arranger, I stepped into position and I sent messages that brought Ekeku and the Sami and Spiritus to talk. But these are factions where they have control over their faction, but they only collaborate them to help to solve problems. But this particular problem was even more than the AMF hierarchy. It was a problem that community was involved. Their communities were involved. I stepped into that problem. And so I understood the structure of AMF very well. If somebody want to hijack the AMF structure today and turn it to something else, well, it is something else that they are forming. But AMF does not own soldiers and they don't train soldiers. They collaborate soldiers that already belong to their own blocks, their own groups. I want to make it here clear like that, because that's how I was briefed. Some of the ADF camps in Bui, 2 of them, we are even collaborating with AMF. But did AMF train the ADF forces? No. Does the AMF own their camp and all the logistics inside? No. AMF only came there
day that they can use them to solve problems in Bui. That was it. And then they abandoned it to Bui warriors before I discovered a year later. If I'm lying, let the Lord prove me wrong. Let the Lord prove me wrong. You'll be surprised that ATF groups were also part of AMF. Why they killed General Ivan Ba? Because General Ivan Ba endorsed AMF and not AAC. That's why the AAC commanders were sent to come and kill Ivan Ba. So AMF has a good relationship with ADF. It's the sister forces. Because even in the great state of Bui, the law is aware here if I lie. When AMF was created and came to Bui, was it not the two ADF camps that collaborated? Because you explained that you don't own the camps and you don't own the soldiers, but you are collaborating in order to bring peace. Exactly. This is the reality here. We have only to talk the truth and nothing but the truth. So nobody should fool you that AMF train and on. No, they only collaborate groups. That is how it is. That was the structure of AMF. Except some people have hijacked AMF. Now look at Bui. No be even this thing where you come see them. When I think when I don't see, when I don't see anything. When I think when I don't see, when I don't see, when I take when I chop Christmas. When I go things when I don't see, when I don't see them. When I don't see anything. Yeah? But I see some of them say my skin say my skin the shake say wonderful. Look at this guy miss a way they come give for people. Una look this.
Soldier.
Never to surrender.
Soldier.
Never to surrender.
Soldier.
Never to surrender.
No retreat.
No surrender.
No retreat.
No surrender.
Okay.
We don't hear what where they talk for them.
Today is Sunday, 26th of January. We did have a Yelum camp.
For before, I want to talk something we hear for this video one I want yes so. For this video where I want show when I yes so. It be for that side where they don't start to kill ADF soldier. Time where they start to kill ADF soldier, La Republic was doing a lot of terror in the land too as well. They have killed some of the. There are certain things that we didn't say out in public. There's a lot of terror left and right. We decided to tell the ADF to back up and go to the camps. They made this audio for you, this video for you. I want to show this so that you can see from how we went through suffering. They were locked up without food to eat in the camps, but they still survive with water. Some civilians that stayed with them, we are making sure that they are okay. Some of us, we make sure that they eat. One time. They work farms and we are even having their farms now. The ADF has their farms now. They work the farms now and use the farm to eat. Because of the pain they went through, they learn. They learn. Because of the pain they went through, they now have the what they call them, say, Amuri. When they produce Otomopo, Nana for inside Bui. Thanks to the lockdown where they make them, they give them for ADF forces. Today they have farms, big farm where they work now, they chop the chop. They have learned now to become with their civilians because as the civilians were running in the bushes, they were also running with their own ADF. And today, look at how Bui has been taken back. So in that January, when they want to kill ADF forces, we rallied the ADF forces for Bui, asked them to make a speech and tell the civilians that they are backing out, that anything will happen, they are not concerned. People, you think say you know politics. You were killing them, they came out and told the civilians that, listen, we are moving out. Anything that happened is not us, because we are out now. We shall be with you people now in the IDP, in the forest. And indeed, the civilians know that they were with their ADF and their children were being protected by the ADF in the forest. And you will be surprised to see what you saw in the Independence Day. They came out from the forest with their own civilians to participate. So you too, as you were in the cities, show your own civilians that you have. That's why I said the Bui warriors are victims of manipulation, victims of CPDM, people who infiltrated the Bui County, true Bui County worldwide, where anyone could say something, where Shey Willie could be popping champagne that I'm going to be killed in Nigeria and celebrating already before the time. Shey Willie already celebrating my death in La Republic, popping champagne already. I am aware. Huh? But to kill and unkill, untouchable and immortal, he who dwells with the Lord, and he who speaks merciful truth. They never born dog. They never born any devil or demon where go fish shake no day. I know what we are carrying. So now we just wanna see when we discover, so we tell ADF guys, please pull out, stay in your barracks, and we tell them, they make a video to your civilian and tell your civilians that you will not be more in the cities to protect them at that time, so you will be with them in the bushes, as La Republic is burning houses and also using a lot of high level infiltration. So I want to show you this video. When you see, then the other videos where I go see you, you go understand where. So for the past 6 to 7 months, they stayed in their barracks. Listen to this audio, this video from ADF High Command.
We don't hear communicate, circulate on media about our General Hassan. You see the way they stand for the front. We soldier them. Over 1 week, during number 7 days, we day back for we barrack them. All ADF camp and day back for their barrack. Because of the incident where you happen. The in-house fighting where you day, we will keep the peace. We don't hear communicate, circulate for outside say. Now we general this way they stand for yes, and I delete the group to go for some another we call it barrack. That one a lie. Not true?
No.
Not true?
No.
We believe say today I see the stand for you want for proof. Me the who will know. Me the who will know say it is stand for we barrack, it is stand for we front. You never come over seen the 7 days we not in there for the barrack, and with the month we commander phone from Louvre. So we never come out no place. We want to prove the other people where they talk say it day for the group where the military go for some enemy camp, they will not really know. General day we for here, we know send you out, and we don't decide say you know come out until they resolve the problem where they for Bui. Now so it day?
Yes.
Now so it day?
Yes.
No retreat?
No surrender.
No retreat?
No surrender.
One spirit?
One love.
One spirit?
One love.
I happen to be the warriors and the citizens of So, but we let us understand this. And I believe we stand here as a family, we are here as a family, and we believe that there is nothing in-house fighting in Bui. We believe that our elders will step in and solve this problem for us. I believe in that. One spirit,
One love.
one spirit,
One love.
soldier,
Never to surrender.
soldier,
Never to surrender.
soldier.
Never to surrender.
No retreat,
No surrender.
no retreat.
No surrender.
Okay, I'll be so happy today. Today is Sunday, 26th of January. We did have a Yellow camp 2020, and we know say we don't hear communicate, circulate on media about our General Hassan. You see the way they stand for the front. We soldier them. Over 1 week, during number 7 days, we day back.
Una me and Papa de una de yame. Una de yame where they talk where me and picking the drink water now where Kelebe don't go down. Una don't see where they die Kelebe where they down we drink water now picking. No we drink. You say you want come kill up. Me the mama too sabi where would you go through for Amba. My picking me we drink, yeah. Thank you. You don't run for bushes, run hotel, mama. Big mommy. You don't run for bushes, hotel. You know if you drink anything. When they come make you the suffer. We will drink now. That is Satan. When they come kill you, mommy. They kill you, papa. They want this and then get this country where we come get it, where they think say they go come. My picking. Drink water make we say we don't make we don't hammer anything where come na hanya. We can drink now something. People when they say we no go drink and then when they no go get anything for drink. Una share my people country people una share. Me I'm picking big mommy we fit drink. We fit drink now water. Please don't come for bush. We will drink this one before we thank God. When I don't see big mommy when I don't see this my small big mommy so for screen, this my small one. Small big mommy so this one so me eat the drink water now. Hey Kelebe where you did the kill him. Hey Kelebe go down with drink water. Say nyampuka kunyam. Say they come to one key people there. Now who born dog. Liberation TV don't come. They come kill mommy and papa for big man. They come go house. Me as more big man, me no go drink water. The grace. For before na la Republic they drink water, now we the drink am. Now we dey drink water here. Now we dey drink water amber. Now you dey drink water today or La Republic will come for land, no go drink water where we dey. Then go drink water, but that's what water where they underground go. Now that's what I say. We use their power too. You understand? So we don't dey drink water now. Anyone where you dey anywhere, take your water drinker. Please wanna share them. Wanna make I see say when I press the love button, share them now. Now see big mommy where don't run for Bui State tire. Our small big mommy now they drink water. Now big mommy for La Republic they cry now. See power change hand. You see this thing don't change hand. So Tazatan, please enjoy. Big mommy is a hero. This is the hero of the week. The hero of the week. Big mommy na hero. Please wanna share them for Sika Yina. Oh na some una day here like say una be na complete for Ekelebede. Why you no go share this bully thing? Why you no go share them? Above all, 2,000 people don't watch this video for 1 hour. 2,000 people don't. 2,011 people actually don't watch them. I just see everything for you. I go show you now. Gonna share them. Big mommy, you don't win for the week. We don't drink water. That's that and them. So my people, now when I don't see that video, how 8 people go for barrack. As they go for barrack, they build their synergy with their civilian population, with their communities. They brought a lot of peace. A lot of talks going behind. Talk to civilians, explain everything to them. Civilians were so scared that they have stopped fighting. No, they told the civilians and said, listen, no, we have not. We are still holding the ground. We have our materials in our hands, the one that we have. But they took some of the materials. We are also waiting for some materials to come. You can see them with new materials. How do you think that happened? To the Bui people that decided not to support, you will be very ashamed of yourself. Because as you of the Bui people decide not to support your ADF, but you were supporting the warriors one time, which is not a bad thing. But since you discriminate not to support the ADF, one time we shall arrive. We shall walk like a tortoise, but we shall arrive like a bongari. We shall arrive. But when we arrive, where you go keep your conscience? People where they not be people for Bui now, they commit every month for make sure say Bui must get peace. But what about some of Una? What do you wanna go talk? What do you wanna go tell them for tomorrow? You see, this is why I say we need to be very, very careful. Oh. We need to be careful. So I want everyone to see this one community for Bui, the civilians and the community. Make people wanna see them. I hope that this one safe go show up. You know the one show. Make I bring them for different way. Where no one come and know how they show up for another style. So when I see this one where I come, the one show when I see them. Look. You know the one green for sure. Okay, we'll get our own side. Now Fako this. Hey there for Fako.
Today na 1st October 2020. These are the ADF for Fako.
Fako that. People were not sabi Fako. Now Fako that for ADF. We don't see the kind thing where they carry.
This 1st of October 2020.
We don't see them.
As soon as we will be prepared for fight the Republic for any style. Yes. We prepare. We have see the ADF of Fako. We fear not. We stand for liberating homeland. Yes, 2 teams be involved. And I will succeed or end for road. We will say God go see we through. We will end at the one our war.
So we now come see that one. Well, come tips more for sure now.
Yes.
A thief so for sure when I wanna see him. So when you want the one fight your own, you fight your own time now for fight your own people. Fight your own. See them, they go turn up. They go turn up. ADF don't turn up. ADF don't turn up. They turn up very, very fatly and bigly. And because they turn up now, they with their civilians, that's why you can see this. traditional authorities, they all side. Man no lie you. You don't need me to show you this 2-3 times before you understand what is going on. Simple. Amazon is gone. Don't go. Cameroon, you finish. So mami una ba be yinile. Amu kitana be tata una yaya. Dinyam, ayo wiri mami ayo wiri ba. Amami wi jai kinyo ande wiri mo jeje fo na la republique ka. Ba jai kinyo ande wiri ba wiri mo jeje na la republique ka. Bora ki ko ben sain so am de tinam ngi. Bom ku ya tang nim ki shikitam onti mun yang yiwi. Ko da wa fun la republique wira moment do wiri da ba o da mami. Ai ADF do mun kinyo ke be ADF yibe. Be yen for ADF drink rocket. Be yani kurbe yan bati bo jada ata kumtina to be ADF. Una wiri kiga amna ta ja we the same thing kiga we don't know yani we kunsin bitu ya ADF ja wadra a general una free marshal kifaka den government kida kifaka sanki daga faka yimbo sana funi mo san funi be ala government mo pobia bo san yo funi ma funi be yi government on la republique bo sana daga faka san denjo bo san ke afuni na yo ne fen ko we da moment ke ada government I been doing message ndroche government yi bo sana funi be ana afu na yo ne fen ko hinun we da moment we faka yi government ben min ke ay yuri yi government no he bele ube wani for da machi bena yide una government ama mi una ba ben ben for machi una one min bena the government no so bom laf si kwa se bena so government no so bom laf u bom laf senza fana awiri batim ba me in bankin jon jun laf si bankin jon ane yenge kwa si men kun yure da fo wide so yi busna keri fi before I say mo san mo ti fi person bom yi de busna ni bo tata wonga bom yuf bo ti busna ni tata wonga bom sai una yui aka faka drum ake be just ke san yene ake san yo yenki bo tata wo shoy wo bonin min ravin bo tata ya ti busna ni idire me kin gansa jo ba la be yo dor ben kwa kiji le kin kiji ke be nyove tap kin bi ben kwa kiji le kin ki ora le ke fotia la be yo dor ma me una ba la be yo dor bo san si fo me sharti si fo me meti ala san yo dor ayonji ayi lo keri ki la ke akitri la yo shir before you lo fo ki la be kin tam ke sho ya nyu kiji kin tam ke ki la ayen MC ki nyogo mo ki ben yu yida e won wo firi wo yibu ki nyo anen foro von sai alo foro von sai yimo anen fo kin tam anabe nenya hanse be taji sa kin tam be fon kin tam wa bebe yida liwong wo firi be lolo be alo drata foro von sai anin fo kin tam go wir wum na dra are foro fo wongo shoy men sulu dora wongo mo awongo shoy to be awudra anjobi karitar emen fo kin tam akidar wa be ukemu yide be kintam kin ede me won wo mo be sunju wadu afo wunin fodra be akan tam ke choy kitare akan tam ke kitara dar fo wa be wunin share don jikin gada ka wi ore yana wun o fone fo wiri mom fo mangong mom e men share ki la kintam ke choy men share kintam len be kinna char una be len ke chari imin to dem me awu yenni nsai yejo yebe sunji da ka roke wayi de drama show men maro ye fo show men yen roke choy anjo bi karitar una lekin tam ke okeli men yen kan tam ke be tambore ke la imin likin tam no juma kin tam ki min samer abore kan tam ki ufo da ke la unyen jam vi fi bam men yen kan tam ke be fonju be ke choy yire ke la ke uyi de nier nen tum men me lan fo fe insa ye shoy bara wu shen ne kin tam ke shoy bo wu shen ne ke la fa ali wo ngi ji ada la yo tum sin ba fo ne bi shi yin bi sha aren sai aba yo tum sin ba ku wirwan bo lo yu fo tum sin bo ben kwa ji ko ka wun besan ye fo ko nyofen ama me wona ba lu me se wona je me semsi mo besan ya gan adwa mi e besan kitum ke besan sikere ke nyoy bu ne besan shop besan ko kiji ntum yin dan tumay da mo kintam ke besan be akitara de da azam ka kiji wan we besan me na ku kitab be dan be amba de wan we besan biya be kintam kin ke ku unki besan yene amen station tra fo anno besan yene anen nonto afen tege ba isanton besan kwa for our shoe besan yene ak tuga ngom gitra an mo sa ki woni fen ta ki juju besan be enka fo ngom gejo je ngom geji be enka fo fo awoni suji be ko lodu afami kifo lodra banze tu so woni fen turu ki jung afen way ki wo e kifo fer banze tu sita fo jay ben ko way shoe aven koy de wan we ku fo away shoe aven de ki jwe o ke jwe ke baraki ke besan ngi ya o kin gitin jika fen de ke war bongo nga war ka non ma nyong ke wara ka yi ke kang li una fo ke ban aven en tu ke ban ma me una ba aven de sisen basang si ba ben yen wan men fay ben fo away shoe ben kwa ki ja be kin tam ke daki be awani kin tam kin arsen kemo ay yer ndo nen sef kan se Jesus tata Yesu o we ponerin wa be kin tam ki wolo di yene Magdalene dikin sakan ri Magdalene dikin sakan ri it's some fun side it's a Jesus dikin sakan ri ki lo dikin sakan ri ay asi Jesus sang sho besa yen one side wanda besan ya gani de mu ayufa mame una ba ya yo wiri amami ya yo wiri aba ya yo wiri afore abasan keke fa besan men go for our issue aven de ba 100% safe for our issue ayana andra nene awo bini show and rifo wun vendera ba is si se one show be wona be kin tam ke besan ke ko unki besan men ko yi arabe i besan men ko kan una wanda besani di we imin demi besan kiji besan yo de la shilom gazi mo sige ni bi kujai bara la only one me tunge wo wun kishiki ande me ke show aben jai kinyo ta ki bo wani kulo troji mami abai treka bombo bi mi yala yi kinyo ki de na ki de yika gani mo si atra afa me se tu wa kan bai kisi wori wo o wara yasimo konwo ane suju wa fende yasimo wori no bo wani kulo ki kinyo bisha so amma me wona balu mi se wona je mi samsi kasan ku kiji wani da saben wani da mo san bai ake min sun a wani da saben da wiri ami basan lo yi kinyo basan min kwa yi kinyo kisa yeji wani da bena yodi wani dra ascent amo wani kudra jai kinyo bara wani jai kinyo basan letra ya jai yo akin jai kala wani jai kiyo da yadu wiri a wir a wande wiri amma me wona ba on dibu wan kem we apologize bo da fasan ku yuke ke kinyo bo dro we yuri civilian bo da we yuri ba bo da we yuri mami ke kinyo ke ore kinyo kana fasan ka la su yalo wana yi kon wan nadle kon wala kendi wojum aw bon mo kabe awan yuri ba o mami bo wan dinia de la republique bo da fasan ku bi mi ofo so amma me muna ba am shati ben fe yukun beri ben fe fo nyo we mo fasan ku t-shirt jibe ta ka shagidun basan yenge be bara ko san yo bimi jallo basan fofum pour la république basan vambe abora basan fofum pour la république som ta shati amami una ba azum shati wi de mon san so suji ben yenne mo nyang wi san so ben desa en mo wani yubi jung kiben le ben yene ben yen mo wani machin ben yen mo wani chengin ben ku legi nyoki le
the management committee is upside again, once more again, for giving his gift to these women.
When we come watch up, when I see the transitional authority, there are already the people's authority. They're in charge. You see, they are coming out to give the gift, the monetary gift. They are coming out to appreciate, to thank them for participation. Cameroon used to think that only their colonial masters. Can you imagine the time when the colonial masters were the one doing that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine when it was La République Dios and La République mayors and parliamentarians and La République useless councillors and the delegates? Do you remember the time when we wait for a Dio and stand under the sun to wait for La République colonial masters to come? So that when our children are dancing now, it's a colonial master that will come. Now it is our people doing it. How amazing is this? This is one of the best things that ever happened to the nation. This is one of the best gifts that the people can have. This is something that we need to be happy about, people. Please press the love button and please let me know that you are happy. Let me know. Just share them. Make I know say you they happy. By the way, we want to show the statistics of this talk show today. The statistics says that let me see the statistics. Let us go to Liberation TV. The channel, if you are watching Liberation TV channel. Please, everyone should go and subscribe to in that Liberation TV. It's a new channel, and this is where we are going to say anything that concerns only the people's aspiration. No, not my pictures will not appear in Liberation TV here. So, in Liberation TV, we can see that this video has scored. I'm interested to see the number of. Okay, Liberation TV, 2,328 people watching. Sometimes you don't see that because of the way I set the TV to operate. And so I want you to see this. Can you see your screen? 2,328. Good. That's Liberation TV here. For anyone who does not know Liberation TV, this is Liberation TV here. Go and subscribe Liberation TV. Look at that. So this is new. This thing is new. And this is the second live video that we are doing in Liberation TV actually. It's the second live video that we are doing in Liberation TV. And you can already see the background. You can already see our children are dancing. You can see a lot of things are happening. Can you see that? Can you see what is taking place behind? That's Amazonia Voices. Now, you have seen all these good things. So, una share them, una like them. I go one show, una another one again, me una see them. I know say, me I know the tire for show, una all these things them. Because I know say, una must don't go for Capo Daniel like I talk. So, all man go for Capo Daniel page for always see all the updates about this. I go show una only na small. Na only small where I go show una. Now, La République and that time where they suffer. For all this thing will not happen. La République don't do everything possible for make sure say we people know celebrate. Make I show una this one, me wanna see. I want you people to watch this one and see. This is what happened in Biami area when our civilians were battered by La République du Cameroon. They went and burned the houses of our civilians and made them to suffer. I want you all to see this. And why they were doing that was because of the fake election. Last election where they come fake, February 9, where they want to do fake election. They went to Mbiame and burned the houses.
Now my people than this.
When I see this.
Now my people than this.
Mbiame in Bui.
Here from Mbiame, today the 9. Here in Mbiame.
For that time for election for La République, where they come destroy people's houses.
Mama them. For over 2 weeks. They inside bush.
There be things that the people go surrender and then give them the votes.
Bush.
No.
Here in Biame, today the 9 February 2020. They inside bush. You see. What you bring una for here? What you bring una for here? Una for here. Me una know she don't.
Today is the 9th, the day of election. We are not electing anything.
Yes.
Yes, we are not electing anything. We will remain in the bush. Like that. Everything will be okay in our land, as we can see. Yes.
We must take Amazonia land.
Yes, we must take the Amazonia land. Yes.
Now my people than this. Here from Biame, today the 9th. Here in Biame.
Hear that?
Work of the La Republic.
They don't burn their houses the day for bush.
Cut.
So when the people leave from Biame go for bush for that election time, now because they use the CPDM military don't come burn their houses. Now after that they brought CPDM people to come campaign for election.
Cut.
And when they came to campaign for election,
La Republic work.
Papa them talk,
Work
they
of La
speak.
Republic.
Papa them be talk.
Here in Biame. At Jamo.
They tell the people say they don't burn your houses. You dey for
What
forest.
La Republic have
They
done
come to ask you to come and vote
to our
with 2
people.
cubes of sugar, 2 cubes of
Work
savon,
of the La Republic.
1 cup of rice,
Cut.
with 1 small cup of
Look at
salt.
what they have done.
After they don't
Yeah,
burn your
yeah.
house, everything we don't earn for all your life,
Uh,
they want you to go vote. Papa them say, "Hi, shut up." So when you see the civilian population standing beside their own children like this today, because they have suffered a lot, they burn all the houses in the community.
the work of
This is a work of Cameroon military. And they think that Amber will remain like that.
At Jamo,
This is the work of Cameroon military. Cameroon professional
what La
military.
Republic have
Burn
done
houses of civilians in all
to
villages
our
like this.
people.
What have civilians done
La
to
Republic.
get this?
Look at.
And then when they want to talk, you say Cameroon is one and indivisible. One and indivisible when you can burn the houses of people in some places because you don't like the people. Yeah? Listen to these civilians.
This is work of the La Republic. Look at.
Those are houses burned by La Republique of Cameroon.
Just look at what they have done here in Biame.
Look at civilians in the bushes.
Uh,
After they burned the houses, this is where the civilians ended.
well,
In the forest and bushes.
this is where people are hiding. Where people used to spend their night here. It's not easy. Eh? Well, hiding.
Do you see that?
This is where people are hiding. Where people used to spend their night here. It's not easy. Eh? Well, hiding. This is where people are hiding.
Look at what people are going
I
through.
may come for night where we there for bed them. We don't want here, we hear now gone. We don't want here, we hear now, we see now smoke for fire. Oh, for all money house, it depend, picking them, they run. Some people that they run so they throw away picking them. Oh, mommy they cry for bull, someone will belay them. Someone carry picking them for backs, drag someone for hand. Oh, pa they suffer, they know they see who's away mommy and picking they go. For village for Jamo, where people they run around before they come fight for Jamo. They don't come for Jamo again. Army don't come plenty. For the shoot people there for Jamo, they don't burn all we houses them. All chop for picking them. They catch someone them. We don't know who's away, they don't take them go. Oh, they don't catch some we picking them, some we pay them. Some we get picking them, they don't take and go. That's how we can go for the Jamo now. Where we will run our army for Kumbo, come reach for you.
The mother is saying that Cameroon government came and burned down all the houses and burned all the food. And burned down everything that they had. Everything.
Me the way just see.
And now they don't have anything. And they are only in the bushes. They don't have anything. The Pekin no get, children don't have food to eat, nothing. Cameroon has burned down everything, Cameroon military. And so they are left with nothing, and the only paradise for them is only to be in the bushes and forests. They are crying to the international community and everyone to help them. Because they have no home, they have nowhere to go. No shelter, no shelters, nothing. No help from the United Nations Humanitarian Commission. Nothing. The people are just stranded in the bushes. Rainy season has come, rain every day. They have nowhere to hide. Caused by Cameroon government because they want to force election into their own place. That is what the civilians are saying.
Cry for we corner. Oh, so far, so far. This kind of so far, we don't know we not put we hand for day. We not be know. Then so Cameroon government if they make for some size so. Oh, but we been a amber there. How we there so we say we like for being a amber people there. Now so it there for we how we don't talk so.
Yeah, refugees.
So when I hear her, Mami say if na that case they go die like amber. Because they don't know say Cameroon be talk so they want protect them. But instead, na lie say they want protect them. Now say if you lie say you go protect them, now you don't come burn house. Amber no burn house. They say na Cameroon military burn house. Then how would they be with Cameroon military? Mami say directly openly they go be na amber. If that's the case, they go die like amber. Because say they want die when Cameroon talk say they want come protect them, they don't give them protection. So they will just die with as amber because they don't have anything to benefit from being in Cameroon side. And this is a fact. Listen to this.
The bush. Look at what has happened since yesterday.
These are population in the forest and bushes.
In bushes. It happened at Jamo. Here in Jamo. Around 50 houses were burned at Jamo. Look at them.
They burned their houses.
In bushes.
You have to cook in the bushes like this to live a life. Now it's rainy season.
Yeah, at Jamo.
Look at where the children sleep. Look at the children. Some of them are not correct when they give money for thief. Some of them days when I head not correct at all. Some of them they cursed by La Republic of Cameroon.
Look at what has happened since yesterday. In bushes. It happened at Jamo. Here in Jamo. Around 50 houses were burned at Jamo.
Then on 9 February, we get a waiting today.
So as this thing can happen, this thing that can happen, so even civilian then vex too. Civilian then vex. When I hear what civilian talk, civilian say no. If that's the case, they want to give election by killing them. They not go take part for that election. Say don't burn house, kill woman when they pregnant, kill picking of a woman when they don't burn them, and they want to make a vote. Civilian they say that. When I see that one.
And that election concern we?
No.
Time where we go get we go understand.
Yes.
No. We get we on election.
Yes.
We were there for doing that. We know say today in school where we there for Bui where we run now. That system for government where they did matric we born we have. When I there here school, now no say they don't born how many houses them?
Plenty.
They burn them for what side and for what side? Me when I talk play where they burn the other houses. And do what with people.
They kill them. Beat them.
Children.
They
go
through
do what with women.
Rape them. Kill them.
System for government too.
No.
We on government where we no can do that kind of. Me when I know say we dey na for push to where we run na Ambazonia La Republic government. I mean when I know say the one for Ambazonia we dey sue for Sika Ambazonia say we no elect. Me when I understand as from today too. We go listen na what where Ambazonia government go tell we, and the work go tell we what where we see. Me when I know fear because we dey na after Ambazonia government. And we go and we dey this land and we land. And no man no fit wait for we on personal land. Yes, me when I understand so fine.
Not true.
And today me when I sleep fine for bush. Then we dey government for La Republic don't send we for we are we dey now too. Me when I no fear say sleep for buy man. We fear me na that one for La Republic where people buy.
So Pawante will say that snake na La Republic where did they run?
Good. Oh man, don't hear that one. Now, when we go for another one, me wanna hear how the community then fight against La Republic. I want me to go for that then before we go shame La Republic. Because there's a shame we go come here for La Republic after this one. Shame day. Shame day. But before one go for that shame, me will listen to one music from Bui. One listen for this music from Bui. Then we'll go for that shame. The music no one play. Maybe we'll play them normal way. So at this time we go make prayer for the people of Bui. For all the valiant vanguards for Bui, we go make prayer at this time. Before we go show una what we see them do for fair. So we go make prayer together. Make all man share them as we go make this prayer. This incantation for the people for Bui. So sometimes when I not going to hear what you are to talk, we're gonna pray for our own way too. We're gonna pray. We go there now only 2 minutes. So we go from there. Time with plenty. Pray for the people of Bui.
We are inside me, we love. No other little now I'm Basango. I'm letting you go, she goes. We are the jungle, you keep on my, you are from Mokalumbe. She get a me better. She get a me better. You are Mangaro, Balo, you are TCO. The Lana get you my first more. Sunday, we are inside me, we love. We love.
The angels and the saints and sisters, our
We are inside me, we love. Mama, I will not ever believe me, I know say it bad. As you pray, Mama, you go good. Salute my daddy, tell us I did try. No be only for village, out in the battle. We survive for time, no, daddy in the garden. I know say you know the waka, wanna the waka up and down. I've been there with a band, mama, go the way, bongo. We are inside me, we love.
Thank you so much. I hope that you have prayed at this time to thank God and to pray for more peace. The great state of Bui has been a state where we have had the highest clash from within. We can all know that have valiant guys from Mimi, from other states that they lost their lives in Bui to the hands of the warriors. That is not a normal thing. It's more spiritual. And so we have to pray, continue to pray for them to be resting in power and in peace, while we are also praying that the satanic spirit or demonic spirit that was brought to Bui by bad people should all be flushed. That is why we pray. And that's why I ask all of you people to pray too in your own ways. Pray using your own tone and your own tongue, so that every evil shall confess and peace will reign. That is why we pray. That is why we pray. Whether you are praying traditionally, whether you are praying culturally, whether you are praying westernly, whether you are praying Oyobomana, prayers. You can pray using Ubuntu, Allah, God, Yahweh, Jehovah. What do you think in your mind to pray? Just pray for peace among them soldiers. Thank we are plenty. We go for next chapter. For next chapter, where will they come go? That was step now for see how CPD may come fair. After the don't come from so, they don't bring a lot of terror to the people of so. Now you where they come now, they want campaign for elections for so. They want campaign for election. I want me to see them, how they come now for campaign. After they don't burn their houses, destroy their properties and destroy their food. Now they come campaign on a year.
Oh, we don't hire this summer. We say anything one I think so if you do. When me life come back to normal. Now only on that night when I go vote. Show say when I really want to see life come back to normal. When I like for here every day.
Now the way come miss Kapora one granule from Kapora. You dey lucky where you get your long mob so where Kapora if Kapora granule for me there your long mob so you get luck. Now you wake Kapora he you understand what they talk for here he miss one granule. Like Tassatan for don't chop this. You see this soft skin so Tassatan go like him say Tassatan for don't take and make his thing. You understand? Good and fine. When I hear where they don't burn people their house now, they come with this phobia thing. Come today make I see some idiot. When I hear
outside, when I like him.
They talk say he say he don't pass them. When I hear how CPDM confess say the thing don't pass them too. When I hear.
We say anything when I think so if you do. When me life come back to normal. Now only on that night when I go vote.
So he say all them don't tire for this thing. Say if they see anything where they feel to make life come back to normal, make them do it. When you carry CPDM when are the problem? Get out. Maybe we put for this high volume. Me people hear this one where. When I hear this one where they talk. When I hear what way Satan they talk. That's Satan where don't come for key people. When I hear what way they talk. After he don't fail, he come the one tells say he don't be tired. When I hear this one, when I hear Natasha and this they talk, no we me the talk. When I hear for big speaker,
oh we don't hire this suffer. We say anything.
When I hear again,
someone for you not talk true. Oh we don't hire this suffer. We say anything. When I think so if you do. When me life come back to normal, now only on that night when I go vote.
Continue.
Show say when I really want to say me life come back to normal.
Will you keep quiet?
When I like for here every day, they shoot gun for outside. When I like him,
will you keep quiet?
We too, we don't like him.
You don't like him, but you come carry the dress for La Republic where they come make before this thing they happen. Will you keep quiet? Continue.
He bad plenty. They here now for protect and for look at all we. If we hear say them to do that kind of wrong, we go talk say it not correct.
They don't do wrong, they don't go kill Gabu. Wait till you come talk. See one way no get elasticity mouth. The mouth because you get mouth way you no get elasticity on top. Because your mouth don't lose elasticity as it don't lose for other side abi, you come the open mouth the talk cha. Next time when you come talk that one so I go say you be mommy for Rita Satan. You understand? Yeah, the thing.
When I like for here every day, they shoot gun for outside.
Then you come carry ADF, CPDM. Come carry CPDM ballot paper. Where for beer outside? Chai.
When I like her.
Will you keep quiet?
We don't like her. We don't like her. He bad plenty.
We don't carry all.
If we hear say them to do.
See how them for so speaking them. They come carry this thing. You see the woman, you see the woman get peace for face. You know the sister she fears say Amber they come send you for Satan. See how the poor lady there.
We go talk say but they here for protect una. So on that day.
If na correcting what una they do, una they hide una face. Why did they hide the face them? All of them see Satan them. Terrorists. See the one way there I say, you know that na military man this. This one so na military people. This guy na military man. Some of una no know. Na military guy than this. Now all na military so they so they come say and civil. And civil means say military in civilian. You understand? Agents of darkness. Keep quiet, madam. Where you don't, we are mad don't lose elasticity. As the oil aside for body don't lose elasticity, come to make noise for here. Madam, keep quiet. God will not answer your prayer. God has not answered your prayer, and God will not answer your prayer. When that thing can happen, Nasef said them be a population come talk say.
Now my people then this.
People cannot be suffering like this, and you come to say me they come vote election. You decrease.
Now my people then this. Here from Biame today the 9. Here in Biame. Just look at it.
You see the kind terror where people they go through. You come the one talk say people go vote. Idiot.
They inside bush. They inside bush. Here in Biame today the 9 February 2020. They inside bush. Listen. What you bring with for here? What you bring with for here? What you bring with for here? Me una know she don't win quite. What you bring with for here?
Yes. There is
well,
9.
Well, fellow brothers and sisters, it's not a walk on the park. Like Dr. Cho Ayaba has always been saying, there's going to be the ups and downs, but what defines us is when we don't give up. Today, when La Republic don't do that at Nyanyampo, the people decided to do their election. I want you to see this. So you can't see the kind culture where the people get. So the day of election come reach. Una know say when I trust una soldier, una no trust them. For the very same people when La Republic one show them say they want to do election. The day for election reach, they go election. No. They go do election. But when I see the way where they come to election, some people no be know which way they happen. I want them to see them today. So the day for election come reach, the people decided to go to the polling station to go and vote too. But how the people come vote? Now you where I want to see now how election it will take place. I want to see the free and fair election for Amber. Now so they carry themselves, them go do election. For how they for that from behind where they burn their houses, they say if they have to do election, they go vote like ND as in Django. for that last time where that man he come pull gun so say you say make I greet you. After you don't kidnap we people, we can't pay money for take them back. You say I must greet you. He take na gun salute the person with him. Now it is where Amber, Amber fear Amber. Election day come reach. Amber do na your own election. When I watch out.
Ambazonia. Ambazonia. Hey, La République. Ambazonia. Ambazonia.
Chai. Until even some black leg too don't come vote La République. Chai. Hi. Anyhow, Amber continue.
Ambazonia. 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 88. 89. What's been a 88 phobia? What's the reason I say? So, well, as we can see, that Ambazonia, though before we started, we were calling this, how did you call it?
Ambazonia rock vote.
Yes, Ambazonia rock vote. So this is to prove to the entire, to the whole world that the Ambazonians, they have voted today to get back their freedom, since it was even said that they voted to join the world, the international bodies, to see that we.
La République flag has fallen down on its own. It shows a natural death, and
it will be burned down.
And after this, we are going to burn the flag to show that we don't need this flag in our nation, Ambazonia. We are calling on the world to see that after the vote counting, the La République had no vote. Thank you.
So when I know hard thing in the occur in the ground, when some of us are talking like that, like crazy people, we are talking because we always have a lot of, revolutionary orgasm where there for inside we. Sometimes we don't know how to tell you, but we are seeing things. So anytime we will come say we are winning bigly and fatly, don't doubt, because there are certain things that we see that we can't bring it out to you to see that. And so the word winning bigly and fatly is not a joking word. We can't joke with that word. So anytime we will bring her out, no say something don't cook bigly and fatly. You understand? So make we understand for here. I mean, we know the one talk grammar because no be grammar they free people. If grammar if free people who don't want to be president for before, all these people who want to be the president, where the grammar they don't free we, mommy and papa them. They don't say they know a free we. So for that reason, we will continue to talk only the truth and nothing but the truth. Right? Quiet. So we don't understand now. That is a reality. That is a reality. Until Amber allow La République to even vote. Can you imagine? They no catch Amber. Catch and give me, make I show my, make I give up put that. Understand? But Amber are good people, eh? They do elections so they allow even La République people to vote. The worst thing we are seeing are people where they wear La République uniform. You go come carry La République jersey today, they wear them. And you call yourself say you sympathize with Amazonian people. In fact, some people are La République people today, they cannot wear that t-shirt, Cameroon, anything Cameroon, because they sympathize with Amber. Then you go come get some English people, when they for abroad, then come carry that Cameroon jersey wearer. How do you sympathize with your families back home? Some of you, when I look at, I don't understand whether you have sense or not. You they abroad supposed to get high level mentality, say this Cameroon t-shirt, so when you buy them, say it cause people problem. If people see them, they get psychological problem. Some of them, it they like for America. You don't see for NBA, for football, for basketball. People they kneel down now before they take the American Star Spangled Banner, the American national anthem. People they kneel down, put their hand on chest, but say no, we cannot stand up. Things are not the waka, things not the waka. Black Lives Matter. People take the kill. The first person where he first kneel down. Americans fell in his head to an extent where there was even a presidential decree against that person. Today now, everyone is kneeling down. There's nothing they can say. You see, when people do it, it's very, very collective. In very collective manner, it's okay. When now only one person to do, now for the way problem day. Problem then na only when na one person do am. When everyone do, if they look now for basketball, for NBA, for national basketball, for even for American football, they are kneeling now and putting their hands in their chest, and no one is saying anything. But when some person come to him about 2-3 years ago, he been at some kind thing, say what taboo, just like Amber. Now must continue for that spirit. One day, see how many people now they turn up for independence. For before, even me, so I be there against them. So that's why I be there against them. They no kill me. Dr. Chua Yaba no kill me. Why we go there against people where they know before, because they know they with us? Continue to preach like Dr. Chua Yaba continue to preach until some of us like this, like me here, I finally changed my mind to be an independent. So maybe we continue to do the same education. Don't get tired. Some of we are not even, in fact, we used to call to the Troy as extremists. Today we are the disciples. What make you think that some other people that differ with you, that don't want to, that are not the one killing you, are a threat to you? They're not a threat. You are the one who's supposed to preach to them. So let them know the reality. Simple. So many people have come here. Some of them will say, because I was preaching, because I was saying a lot of things that make sense. Yeah. Also go and preach to others too. Don't be also like you only want to hear me say. Go and preach to other people too. So some people will say they are in this because of you. And that's how we have been where we are today. The contamination effect, the conditioning effect, the conditional path, the contamination path, where we use those political path to get people more committed. Let people also say, I came because of you. So do your own good, your own best. I hope you understand me well. So I want to thank you plenty for this one. As we move for the next chapter. Excuse me. So we move for another chapter where in this other chapter we are looking forward as we're going to have a musical break, and then after this traditional musical break we are going to the next chapter, which I am going to touch a little bit about how I celebrated the Independence Day. We are going to listen to Dr. Cho Ayaba, and I will show you how I celebrated. You know, me is show business. Through show business, we see have exclusive show business, and so I will show you how I celebrated it. And but before we want to go there, let us go to a little bit short musical break, and from there we will have a little comedy. Listen to Dr. Cho Ayaba. And then we'll come back again. But let us go to some traditional music first before we continue. The music, not the show. Okay, let's go to the background and play the music in the background, which is something which we do. Alright, good. I don't see that short choir. Good. That was a great traditional musical break right there for our hierarchies and so on and so forth of the land. Remember that it's for the land, not as if it was ADF, but just hierarchies of the land. Those are the traditional authorities of the land. We don't care whether they belong to whether they stand with what, Amber or not, but these are traditional authorities that we understand. So now, how did I celebrate my own Independence Day? This is exactly how I celebrated my Independence Day. And so before I want start how I celebrate them, if I say make I touch weight where people know the owner understand, you understand me. Before I want go there, before I go to how I celebrated it myself, I want us to see the kind style where they come out for come. So if I be there on the ground, this is how I could have been celebrating like this. So this one all come see, so if na say I dey ground, na so I celebrate. But how where are they now on the ball land? Where do you show business? I say make I just celebrate this independence the way it come past. So na me now I start I celebrate. Now so I celebrate. Now come carry this When I no look plenty, how I come out where God don't bless am say make I must come out this kind of way. Understand? Now just understand that one. For the amber where they begin run me now, so when I know say when they run me so na bad thing when they do. When I no go blame Oyobo people because they want to, you know, understand? Good and fine. So and I saw where I carry house would go outside for go celebrate our national day. I say this is my national day. I thank God say they come respect them. They say hey, the national day for hey, you understand? They need to respect them. Come go celebrate them. You say, celebrate this. We need to throw show business for this. Bring all friends, all my business friends. Let us have this. Enjoy this day when a day for Amber. I bring all everyone. They come so. They come so. They celebrate them. I say, hey, celebrate some more. And I know say Amber National Day. The flag 2 days. I go show on a video where the flag day. They turn up flag. And I know say where I want to do my thing. I know they do thing. You know. When I tell baby journalists. When some of we the one do thing, we know they carry Oyobo when a homeless person. You understand? We have Oyobos of higher caliber. You understand? Different levels. You understand? No person go carry some grandma for Oyobo come put in a national manure editor. What is that, man? Come on. Just show that you know in this country, some of us like this, there are certain things we don't show. If it was to beat the bomb up. I could beat the bomb here. You will see me beating the bomb. Did you see me beating bomb when I watch? Look. When I see if I be the beat, I not beat the bomb. See, I not beat bomb. Plenty. I no beat bomb. I no beat. You know, see say now say Oyobo one beat me one bomb. I say no beat. They know they do so for man way na man of you understand. I no be man of Satan. You understand when you no be man of Satan. You know you understand. You have to be very decent. Cannot beat bomb of a woman out in public because say you have hammered. You hammered. What is? You understand? Some of us when we come talk so no be say you understand. Respect is earned, right? Because some of us are different in our life. Business life is different, our job life is different, activism life is different, our spiritual life is different, and we also have family, and family life is different too. You got to know that no be for when we talk about Paul Biya will be different. Understand? But we are different also when we understand. Good and fine in that one. So when person come carry some grandma for Oyobo one put say national telegram manual editor, I did laugh because say hi. These African people where they disgrace we for abroad. You come abroad as you be Africa, come carry some Chinese grandma, come put house, say you don't marry Oyobo. Where all Oyobo people don't pass on top of. Now where any Oyobo no fit want pass on top, you carry them say woman, put house. You don't know say African man wey God don't bless with 17, 20, 18, from 14 and above. They supposed to run behind you, not run. They supposed to run behind you, so you they say, "Hey, get out of my face." Someone wanna come for white man country. Where God don't bless you with everything, power, energy you get. You come carry grandma, put her house a woman. Thunder will fire some of the people. You can leave Amber woman where they beautiful. Go for your go instead of bringing Paris Hilton, beautiful Kim Kardashian when a real, no be fake one. You come carry a fake one where they don't pump thing them for their chest, pump their nyash. They like say na football them carry and put inside. Say na woman. Thunder fire some of the people here. You say you be God fearing man, you go marry woman where na fake. Where they abroad, where they know say you be African man, they run behind you inside. Some of them go, yeah, some choice say na Oyobo for donkey. No, but when you carry this matter, beautiful Oyobo no care. If you be man enough, you even na donkey say you go still get because na matter where they carry up. As you can't find matter, you find donkey na 50-50. You know come carry matter where you know say Oyobo to define correct matter. You go give for grandma. Wait till grandma go take enjoy with it. Some of the grandma too, where they see African young children. Some grandma like this are rapists. This Yoruba grandmas are all rapists. When I go for this side for, I went to Achimota for Ghana. Then I come see them plenty. I went to Ivory Coast. Oh, plenty of them. Some of them are Italian though. Hey, the Italian people. The Oyobo grandma for Italy. They now so they come Africa. Come there for the coast of Africa. Then I come discover and say, this guy they went there for Africa too. They go there for evening time for go do them kind of thing. I say wonderful. Now here come see experience. It's good to travel. When you travel, you learn a lot. I see mostly Italian women and European women. They go come carry them say go West Africa for the coast, place where ocean day. Now when they where this guy then they come just they get high. They go see Oyobo grandma now they start arrange. Some of them just come wipe. They want to wipe him. After they don't wipe, their skin fine. They go. Corona one comes so they run come Africa. Now they wipe now every day. I come see me. Don't be say they talk a lie. I have some of the videos that I even made. Some pictures I made just to have that in memory. Where they move, so you know how many of them don't they toss up. I say, what are you get out of my face? You see, rich young man like this, you come. What do you have a private jet? No. Do you have what do you have that you can want to have the 17 inch? You understand? Know that you African, you are worth. Your body is worth. You understand? It's worth. Don't allow anyone to use you. Then go marry their husband. Husband go die. Husband go die. Then they come carry you. May you come take over the useful thing. Now let me relate this to Amazonian struggle. The same thing La Republic don't do with we. Person where no get bread, no go know where they come from. Everything we are talking my talk show has a relation. Some person where he brain no they understand very well. He could just go out, you know, understand say at the talk show are there for context of the struggle. La Republic has done everything to make sure that Amazonian people are useless. The same thing where they don't come do for we. Any man will one day get brain, they will just come take and put up for some ministry of education, ministry of this, make you could do. Then they will make you could do, make you this. Any man will one day like me. You know how many times CBDM come run behind me? CBDM no be now some old mama to wait. They come on for come catch this brain, this amber brain now for being the youth president for imagine say me if I be green CBDM wait here for don't day today. Some of us destroy that shit. We are going to another chapter. So Amazonian people, please, you must understand your worth. We are so bigly and fatly. So don't allow La Republic to manipulate us. We are going to another chapter where we will show you some of the few stuff again. So during the time where I went to Africa, I did several things too. I met with our people and our civilian population in Africa across other areas.
and I would like to share some moments with you people. Before I want to go show you that moment, I will just move straight. Let me just move straight and show you. I want to show you some of the moments that I had with our people. We also have a pinning. We also pin some of the people. Some people have never seen this, but I want you to see this for the first time. Of February. This is 2020. The king himself.
Pin Pa, symbol of peace.
The king is there with
symbol of
Pa.
respect. Allegiance to the flag. Allegiance.
Some people don't know say pin don't go reach for Africa. Some people think say pin then only for Europe. Pin don't go Africa, go for grounds. Now me, I carry them with my hand, so I take pin with my hand. I take and go down for ground. People when no know, with the go ground. Your eye go clear, one day you go know. People when no know say with the go, when I see the book where the whole am now the book this. That book don't go, this book na Wakanda. This book don't go plenty places. This one and this one, so. These are the state books. My own state. These books have gone a lot across the world. These two books here, they have gone. I gather information here, then I put in the website. So everything here is in the website. It's in the website. You can't take this book, you waste your time because everything there for website. But at the whoever work out at the George most thing them. Now here I can't put the pin. Some people when don't know the pin don't go for ground zero. When I watch them, when I see how the pin don't arrive. King Exodus, wonderful man, this were respectable.
Beside Pa, now one of our brother we don't do good.
Now people when they do peace, make peace come for this trouble
together. King Exodus.
King Exodus.
It's a red feather man you can see here.
Red feather man.
If not for Pa, forgive Pa.
And Pa we Pa they forget. Pa is a wonderful man too.
Pa is the kingmaker right here, you see him.
Pa is a wonderful man.
Thanks to the initiative of Dr. Cho Ayaba, the Agosi.
Yes.
They gave me this pin. I had the mandate with the pin. To pin the people I see as state people, people who have the nation, people who want to do everything for the benefit of the nation. With that mandate in me today in the Gold Coast, I've decided to start by pinning for a senior citizen of our nation.
Now, father, way Pa receive the pin now. Pa receive pin. When I see him.
This is the land where plenty meetings will be held to match the needs of our children. The land of glory, land of milk and honey, in which we trust. By the blood of our heroes who bought the land, with their blood, we shall arrive. Thank you, Pa. Thank you. Pa, you
now, when I want to know, Sabi, the pin don't go. Make a tell you the life of Pa. La Republic we don't catch Pa. Look him in prison for 8 years. In prison for 8 years. I had a documentary about Pa when I go here one day. A day, everything day. I had documentary. La Republic we don't catch Pa. 1 year. Look up. Pa cry. I see tears come for Pa eye. Since Pa be commute, after some decree become, because some lawyers then be filed and fought for Pa's freedom. Pa commute, they won't catch him again, Pa don't go exile. Now another 8 years days where Pa never see his woman, Pa never see he picking them. As Pa no be there for 8 years plus another 8 years, 16 years, who go put family together? Family they only try because they don't get any support. Now Pa history this. When you don't know what our people are going through, people will say politics and you will not even start to debunk it. That's why some of us, even in our own groups, we put our hands up when things are not going the right way. That's why when you see the success of our group like ADF, AGOFC, it's because some of us go to the grounds and we see things. And when we come back and we talk and people who don't go to ground don't listen, we do not stop. Whether you like it or not, we don't even care. We just say it as it is. Whether you take it or you don't take it. That's how we function. Because we say things based on what, when I bring the documentation about Pa out, some people who disagree when we say things, they will be shocked. Pa has told me and given me what they call an advice, an elderly advice, to do everything I will do to bring inclusivity in Amazonia. That's why you see me knocking doors with some leaders, excuse,
some certain factions, some groups on the ground, because that is what I was challenged to do by our civilian population in Nigeria, in Ghana, wherever I saw our civilian population. And so I have to do the job for the people. I don't work for myself. This is about the people. And what the people say is what we have to do if we serve the people. But when we come and we only allow the politics of our groups, politics of our factions, and not the politics of the people, and then we will wonder why our own soldiers on the grounds are being killed. We have to be very inclusive. We have to understand that this struggle is not, Amazonia is not going to be only for one particular group. Amazonia will be for everyone. And that's why yesterday I came and said, everyone, let us celebrate. The Independence Day is for you all. We might have had the resources from the AGOVCs and the Mandelas and the people who commit under AGOVC, but they did it for you Amazonian people. I said, come, let's celebrate. When the Tofas were giving the money, they gave so that Amazonia should be free. They did not give so that I should be free, or Dr. Cho should be free, or ADF or AGOVC should be free. For Amazonia to be free. So I said, let us come out and celebrate as one. I like the politics in America that we have nurtured ourselves into. Whenever an American president wins, from the day of election, after the election result, everyone say, let us come now for the nation. It's all about the nation now. That's always the speech. And so, for us, let us not only do the speech, let us keep it pragmatic. That Independence Day is a day where everyone should come out and celebrate. Everyone is a day for everyone. Whatever we do in our various factions, it should be for Amazonian people. You have seen our soldiers in Ground Zero talking and talking and calling the name Amazonia, Amazonia, Amazonia. Independence Day, you did not hear ADF soldiers that came out in more than in all 13 counties and state or Amazonia. In all 13 states, you hear ADF soldiers calling the name Amazonia, Amazonia, Amazonia. In some of their videos, you can only know only because of the ADF emblems, because of the ADF writings in their t-shirts. If not, you will not even know they were giving speeches for the mother and fathers that are Amazonians. So all of us need to celebrate. All of us. The winning is for everyone. When ADF brought La Republic on their knees in weeks ago in Bamenda, it was for everyone to celebrate. It was for all of us to celebrate that ADF, La Republic military will come kill Mami Api, burn Mami Api to ashes and kill and slaughter Samsoya. We don't know whether Samsoya was belonging to Sakorian or to AGOVC or to what. We don't care. But we have to celebrate when La Republic military are battered. Because the family of those that are gone, like General Ivo Ba from Guinea, they need to celebrate it. For whoever put La Republic down, our people need to celebrate. If you fight against any faction, and that faction put Ekelebe down, and you have already tagged that faction as La Republic, then you have failed. You get to understand. You know who is Amber from who is pulling Ekelebe down. Period. If you say a person be the La Republic, the person go put Ekelebe down, then your judgment was wrong. And so if you have some people that have not put down La Republic, and they say they are project for Amazonia, then there's a question mark, which people have the legitimacy to have that question mark. But as long as that person, when he get question mark, proof itself for go put a Ekelebe for Tasatan, for put a Ekelebe down, then the person revindicate. Then the person need vindication. Well, we need to now change the way we think about a person. That's a fact. That's how we know who are traitors and infiltrators. Because traitors and infiltrators like Dr. Success go on. And so Foncha. These people cannot go and battle La Republic now. You know that they are working with Cameroon. They cannot attack Cameroon. But then when you see, like example, if the AMF attack Cameroon, General Ayeke attack Cameroon, General Arke attack Cameroon, the ADF, of course, you already see what is happening in Bamenda and other places. Then you don't have any doubt that these people are not La Republic. They are not La Republic. General Arke is not La Republic. Ayeke is not La Republic. We have a fact. The AMF, I don't think AMF is La Republic. And the ADF, neither is it. But there are some certain groups that we don't understand. This is King Commando Obatibo, who recognized himself and came back to his senses. They wanted to turn King Commando to La Republic. That man, that King Commando is a good man. Now only say people be manipulated. People from Mugamo can tell us that he was manipulated. He regained himself. Civilians were already running away from him. I remember a time when civilians were running away in buses and saying that, but he recognizes himself and distanced himself from those people. And I want to thank who? Shikot Joseph. Because Shikot, it brings a lot of transparency to the Mogamo people. I want to thank DP, Noxon, Yufa Noxon. Yufa Noxon don't do great job for Mogamo area. We don't see peace. We are seeing it. These two people show they work good. That's why the result today are great. Yufa Noxon was working from AGOFC professing that people might not take it. But once Johnson decided to speak the truth, everything changed. And so I want us to see that truth that he spoke. What changed Mogamo? First was when people that were standing with the cartel decided to apologize and tell the truth to Amazonian people. And when they said that truth, it brought a lot of cleanliness because some of us communicators now had the points and the shots and everything to prove to the people. Listen to this. That's what brought peace in Mogamo. First, when he confessed like this, then people now knew that all the things that ADF, AGOFC people were saying were real. So listen to this.
I hold it for my conscience for tell the Amazonian people today. Say, when I know when Secretary Chris Ano be resigned, this is the crook of the matter. When he be resigned because of the problem with APNC, a situation happened. And if any man argue me, I go show you with proofs of videos, audios. When Chris Ano resigned, I tried to find out what happened. That one passed. Suddenly, I received a call from my sister, Madam Ngwa Irene. He asked Joshua Carr for line. And he tell me, say, we need to do something now because APNC go hold. Mr. Siseko, he don't need talk. He want control IG. He want controlling them. We don't finish. We don't finish. We go lost power. We need to do something now. I say, so wait till we go do. Say, you need to do something. Wait, I need to bring up some story. I need to bring up some story for frame me up. I said, which kind of story? Joshua Carr was on the line. He said, we get to create them now to make the media know, say, he hold meeting from prison. And so if he hold Zoom meetings on prison and he control the people outside, La Republic government, they know the authorized phones or communication outside, they go send it for solitary confinement. When they send it for solitary confinement, that will be all and they go work without any rivalry. Joshua Carr was very excited for go do that. Make he go try for argue me. Make I prove him. I don't be quiet for a long time. I tell you, say, make he put Chris Ano on the line. He add Chris Ano. And I advise him.
Well, I don't hear him. Now so the thing there. After we talk so, now so that people Mamingwa and Fabian von Mickey and so on and so forth. Now so their mouth be shut up. He shut up their mouth so. Now so they go quiet. Now for this time now King Commando, where he don't even run God day now for Nigeria. Now after we don't talk now, everything come now King Commando and the ADF people talk, reconcile with General Sumanguru for ADF. Commando no one come back. If fear, say Sumanguru go just wipe you out. No, they reconcile. Capo Daniel has worked so great in Mogamo. Capo Daniel brought them together, fix the issue, fix the problem that will happen. Let us give credit to Capo Daniel for the wonderful work. And today now you have seen King Commando back to his community. Why Sumanguru is also there with the other communities. And now there is peace. You just need to speak out. Trust me, your word, your mouth is a weapon. Your mouth, your tongue is a weapon against enemies. It's a weapon against devil. Speak the truth. Speak out the truth. So some people will listen from there and start talking the truth too. Look, this is Shikon, who was the president of SCAF. And after that he left, he learned. All the things I told them about the Sakorians and the Shawarians, he came to understand that I was not joking. I saw it in the spirit that these people mean some kind of evil. Even if they are amber, they have some kind of evil in them. Ego, or I don't know, egoism or whatever. But there's some kind of evil tendencies in them. Power mongering, concentration of power, and so on and so forth. So they have been working the revolution based on the fact that Dr. Cho Ayaba could be relevant. When you are doing something and working on the relevance of another person that is looking for the same cause that you are doing, then you are evil because of this issue. When I listen to this.
This song, you know when I compose this song?
No.
I composed this song when I lost General Ivo. That is the day I sang the song of one.
Did you know Ivo personally?
I don't know Ivo personally. I don't even know him. I've never seen him in my life. But I like the courage. He was very courageous. That guy will get courage. Anytime I begin listening for that small boy, I will see in this guy will kill Goliath with his stone. So now they call that guy again from Bible.
Gideon?
This guy will kill Goliath for Bible with his stone. How they call that guy?
Samson?
Now Samson kill that guy will kill Goliath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That boy. Because now for years I start listening for the revolution.
Okay.
I begin to listen to the talk, and I've been seeing how we for the beginning. I was in Europe.
My brothers, now who kill him? Now who kill him? Now Samson, now who kill him? So person said that Samson kill Goliath. Aye. We don't suffer. We don't suffer. Aye. Anyhow, maybe we just play some music. We go with skip because this thing say so. I don't understand. Oh. Anyhow, we pray for the person we don't know who killed Goliath. We pray for God to have divine mercy on the person that called himself a pastor and does not know who killed Goliath. We are praying that next that person should not even come and say Goliath. That person should come and say Goliath killed David, because that's what we think. The person we insert think that Goliath killed somebody. We are praying that that person should receive the Holy Spirit that will fire him not to be pretending as a pastor because he doesn't qualify to be a pastor. We are praying for those fake pastors who come to preach. There is only 1 to 9 and ask Amen. There's only 1 to 9 and everything boils down to 1 to 9 and ask for hallelujah and offertory. We are praying that that spirit of deceiveness, that spirit of extortion should be out from those people because they are all demons. We are praying that God Almighty, who created heaven and earth, should wipe all these people out from the people's struggle and stop them from deceiving the people every time when they want to lie to have money from the people. Lord, we pray to you. In this world where we go, ancient words will guide us home. Ancient words. And we want to thank Willie de Paris, the one that speaks the truth and speak the truth without understanding the political nature of the truth. We thank him so much. But let us listen. Who is Willie de Paris? Who is this person saying that he like General Ivo? Because General Ivo was like David that killed Goliath. So this is Willie de Paris. Willie de Paris, the thing not the one show, but we go show him for you. Now Willie de Paris, this gonna watch him, gonna see him. That is him.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. One day, one prayer, one day, one prayer. I say one day, one prayer, one day, one prayer. Una never push, una no get up, that you may not just pray. Bogoye one prayer. Begin the gospel. The day is a push that you may put us in prayer. Bogoye one prayer. Sing with me one day. Bogoye one prayer. That you one day. Bogoye one prayer. I say one day. Bogoye one prayer. That you one day. Bogoye one prayer. See how we will go there, the bomb that is a bush, that be Oh, begin the big gospel again, mama. We need to pray. I go pray again, oh, daddy. One day, Boko ye one prayer, daddy. One day.
That is really the party. Either way, the man really loved this struggle go past. So when Gideon and Samson then go do that their thing where they do so they go kill General Ivo, he was real. He was crying. He was not fake. He was crying because he was talking about reality. He saw reality. He saw how they went and inside killed theirs. And it's something which no one can believe that such a thing could happen. And so being real, he cried and said, look, how will you kill General Ivo? Like, this guy is phenomenal. He is so great that if you are actually Amber, you can think of killing him. That was a real fact. That was real fact. There's no politics about it. It's real reality. And so he went emotional, and you can see he's real. Willie the party is real. It's someone that doesn't understand politics, doesn't do politics because he doesn't understand politics. He will only say the truth as it is. He said the things as they are. He doesn't understand the politics that people do. So he's only somebody that's committed to say it as it is. I hope that people are understanding too this. Well, we move to another chapter. Before one move to that chapter, when we praise the Lord, and then we move to that chapter. Praise the Lord. We want to praise the Lord. When we praise the Lord, we move to that chapter. We're going to the holy. So let's praise the Lord, and then we go to the next chapter, which is to listen from Dr. Cho Ayaba. I don't want us to listen from some terrible people here, but first of all, we will praise the Lord. When we praise the Lord, then we go to listen to one comedy break, and then Dr. Cho Ayaba. We want to listen from the leader. Thank you so much for this break to see how the Amber voices are going international. You can see that's the Ambazonia. That cola is Ambazonia origin, and so you can see that how all your body them like them, so they go past. You understand? Not be only the Gary we will get where they come like, but they like also our songs. And so we have a comedy break, and then we're going straight to Dr. Cho Ayaba to hear what he says and some interviews and so on and so forth. And so in that case, we are going here to listen to this comedy. It's very important that we listen to this. It's a lot of fun. Please relax your muscles and this one, and then we'll go ahead of time. Listen to this.
They will make an increase for us. See, I don't see any reason why I should increase your salary.
What are you saying?
Yes, because I don't know what you guys are doing for me. You are not doing anything for me in this house. Okay, fine. Can you just give me 2 reasons why I should increase your salary?
Number 1, madam, since I begin the work for you as gate man, nothing do ever lost for this house. and you never come back here. Hunt 2 times and never open gate for you.
Is that not why I'm paying you?
Madam, not be work.
What is it? Number 2. I cook past you. And who told you that? Your husband. Really? Okay, fine. Tell him to increase it. Madam, number 3. I sweet pass you for bed. And my husband told you that too? 20 months. Okay, man. 20 months. You told her.
Madam, no be say I tell her and say make she tell you. She asked me say between the two of una who sweet pass for bed.
Does anyone else know about this? No, madam. Is my husband aware of it?
No, it's just the 3 of us.
Okay then. I will increase the salary times 2 of what you are asking of.
Madam, don't worry. Thank you, madam.
It's okay. Open the gate.
Madam, the next time we will go do now, you go sweet pass.
Daddy will say make increase for us.
Okay, when I don't charge, when I mind, when I don't deflect, now don't come the way I come here. Say, when I see I don't want to talk about what is there, whether your eyes have seen, whether your eyes have heard. Well, this is what is happening day-to-day life. Yeah, you understand? You understand? That's why some of us no one get man, because Padi Asanga can't be my get man now. This kind of thing if can happen. You understand? If Padi Asanga now can't be my get man now, then I get person where they take care for dog. You see, Padi Asanga, so you know if you trust you with person where they take care for doggy. You understand? Or even the dog, the man go fit say the dog go sweet pass. You understand? Go fit the sweet the dog. So that's why I don't want Padi Asanga to even be get man. That's a fact. Now, moving forward, we are taking the mission forward. We are taking the mission forward. But as we take the mission forward, we will thank God again before we want to listen to interview. Don't forget that Verla also go on the ground to see our people, see how our people are suffering, see what our people are going through.
We're privileged
enough. That's why when we come back and we are telling you what we are telling you, we are not joking. We see the suffering our people are going through. We see the pain our people are going through. Anytime we come to one topic, please listen. We are not only talking. Sometimes our people are telling us what they are going through. Don't only listen to what I am saying as if it is me talking.
So we have to start.
Don't listen only as if it is me talking. We are talking to our people on the ground. We are praying with them. We are saying thank you, Jesus. So don't only look at what we say here, because sometimes there are some messages that we pass across because our people on the ground who are suffering are telling us certain things, and sometimes they are watching all the groups in this struggle. So even in our various factions and groups, when we bring recommendations, if you fight, you are a loser. If we bring recommendations and you step on the way to fight, you will turn to be a loser at the end, because civilians are the one we are listening to. And if civilians make a mistake, you know that for you, you have one reason to work so hard to correct the mistake instead of dismissing facts. If civilians are all wrong and you are the only one right, you are irrelevant. We have seen how we have lost soldiers from our hands. But sometimes, if we turn to listen to what we don't want to hear, if we turn to listen to what is not comforting to us, we might stop that from happening before it even happens. That is why we have to be inclusive and listen to other people even when we don't even want to hear what they are saying. Even what they are saying is very, very, very uncomfortable to us. We must learn to practice tolerance and listen to people so that we can avoid the chaos that are irreversible, like when we lost our own soldiers and our own people. That is the reason why we have to listen when people who go to grounds are talking. Because we are, look, even now we are talking. People on the grounds are sending messages. We are talking. 24/7 we are talking. No one should be dismissing facts from a vanguard that talk to people on the ground. No one has monopoly of talking to people on the ground. And so when we have some kind of condition to talk to people on the, just understand too that some people are communicators. Even before the struggle, some of us were activists already. We were already bloggers. Some of us have engaged in community development projects. So we have files upon files from many communities that we were, you know, like parish constructions, there's village halls and so on and so forth. So when it is a privilege to have people that communicate with the grounds, bringing things, those things are going to be very uncomfortable, of course, because you don't know it. Because if you knew it, the civilian will not even be bringing those things. So it's going to be, trust me, 100% they have to be uncomfortable. If they are not uncomfortable, then you knew it, and then why you didn't act. Then instead there is question mark on you. I know it has to be uncomfortable because you didn't know about that. And if you knew about that and you didn't act, then you are even Satan. And so for the fact that it's uncomfortable, it means there's something new. You have to learn it and adapt. Don't act like La Republic, who when they don't know something, blackmail it and they destroy it. We should learn to be inclusive. We can't run behind La Republic for dialogue and mediation and negotiation. Why we cannot even negotiate among ourselves? That is very dangerous. We have to prove to our civilians and our people that when we have our own problem, diaspora, grounds, we have to sit on dialogue table and negotiate. What even if we sit as enemies? Let us go to sit. If we can't be talking about going to sit with Cameroon to talk when there are small little devils and Satan that we can't even talk about. We want to go talk to Satan, but there are demons that you can't even talk about. We have to be inclusive. Our maturity will be from the day we leave our comfort group zone and meetings and group chat and go to face somebody that we have big differences to talk for the sake of our people on the ground. You are not talking for them. You are talking for the sake of winning in ground, sake of peace, and sake of community standard. You want the population to see you in a good image. When you do that and peace comes and you are the one who tender that green plan, our civilian will see you. For any of the diaspora leader where they don't disagree, the one way go tender peace plan for another one, now you where the people go see. Take it from here. I talk from the civilian perspective. I know what the civilians are saying. I know what they are telling me. I know what they have been saying for the past 2 years. I know. Any diaspora leader will go turn a peace plan out to any of them. The people, you win the hearts of the people. Try and see what I'm telling you here today. I don't know who the leaders are in that category. Well, I am an egofist. I am a very undefeated ADF, very proud. And I like the way they are doing things. But when they come to the nation, everyone listen to the advice of the elderly people from our communities. And when they come to the nation, everyone and every group listen to the civilians, what they are saying. And if we cannot listen to civilians, then we are not for the civilians. And if we stand for the civilians, we should always listen to what civilians are saying, whether they are wrong or they are right. Civilians have the right to be wrong. And then we as leadership have the right to correct them very well. And if we correct them and they don't understand, we have to explain and sensitize and mobilize until they understand it. Just like it took us years to campaign for them to see Cameroon is a terrorist for real. That never stopped. We have to continue to educate in whatever field we feel that our people don't understand. Because at the end of the day, if they don't understand, I go to the wrong leadership, blame yourself. Look, if you are a teacher and you teach and your student fail, you are a bad teacher. You fail, you blame yourself. You have to teach to an extent where your student will pass. If those students are in that class, it's because somebody taught them somehow to arrive in that class. Who tell you that they are dull? If they are dull, they would have not even passed the first class that they ever made in history. They could have remained in pre-nursery or nursery school or class 1 or class 2 or primary school. So you have a child in secondary school and you taught the child and the child failed the exam. You are to be blamed because that child did not find himself in that class by magic. Can you understand what I'm saying here? Can you people understand what I'm trying to say here? So if in this struggle, if people are still giving money to thieves, the responsible people, the people that are credible, the people that are relevant, the people that are worthy in the revolution, you are to be blamed. Period. Let me repeat myself out clearly because this is what I say best. In this struggle, if Amazonian people are still giving money to the wrong people, to the thieves and bandits, the leadership that are credible have themselves to be blamed. Because you are like a teacher who is in the class and you are complaining that a student is dull, but you are not asking yourself if that student used magic to come to that class. You can contact the previous teacher of that student? What formula were you using to teach this student? You can contact the other school where the student came from and ask the administration, how was this student being taught? Who taught this student in mathematics? Reach out to that math teacher and say, how were you teaching this student to understand you? Make the effort. What do I say? You have to change your strategy periodically. You have to, don't stick to one strategy, because the enemy is changing his strategies and tactics based on the strategies we are putting. And so you cannot stand in the same strategy and you think that the enemy will walk over it. And that's why people are giving money to the wrong leaders, to the thieves in this struggle. And that's a fact. And you can't dismiss this point, because you don't have the millions, you don't have the hundreds of thousands of dollars, but the people that don't know how to deliver are having it. And then shall we keep on crying that money is given to the wrong people? Can we not stop crying and look at why are people still giving money to the wrong people? Should we now accept that certain things need to be done to people who are these civilians that want Amba to be freed and giving money to the wrong people? Can we not try to learn what makes them to give money to thieves? What is making them not to see the rightful things? Can we now become more inclusive? Can we now loosen our policies that shy away people? Can we now adapt according to the standard today? Can we now understand that in revolution nothing is permanent and we have to change? Just like today, no one was born to be fighting and holding arms on the grounds for the civilian. They adapt, they change. No one was born. So many people are activists today, but they are just activists because their people have been killed. They were not born to be activists, but because we have no choice. And so if we could change and do all these things, we can also change our policies at every time to synergize and bring more inclusivity at a particular time T or a particular point P, whenever the enemy is also changing their strategies. We should not stick to one permanent strategy. Come on. The enemy sees that and make their own rounder strategy. I repeat, if people are still giving money to thieves, blame the responsible leadership in this struggle. Because the reason why the people are still giving money to pigs is because the responsible leadership is not doing the right thing as supposed to be done. That is me talking here. I don't have water in my mouth. Listen to the refugees. Listen to our people when they cry. Whether they are wrong or not, listen to them. Some people will only accept everything that people are saying, and that's why people are with them. Stand with your civilian population to the in total. Trust me, I'm telling something here that I feel that these thieves are listening. And when they listen, they will take advantage of it. But the rightful people might not take the advantage of this. Because if I say this, I'm not saying it out in public because I have not said it in private. Simple. Just like working with communities, you can't work with communities and you keep the traditional authorities out. How are you gonna do this? Like, are you crazy? Like, you have to use culture and tradition of the people, the heritage. Use the traditional authorities. It's easy. But if you silence traditional authorities from the community, trust me, everyone in the community belongs to a big compound, and every big compound merge and belong to one clan or one palace or one fondom or one chieftaincy. Think about this. This is how you have to know the chains that you have to be. And you cannot separate the soldiers from their chieftaincy or their fondoms or from their big compound. You have to make sure that everything that they don't understand, they understand. I remember one big chieftaincy for Bui talked and said to the ADF soldiers and advised the ADF soldiers. And what they told ADF soldiers 2 years ago has come to happen. He said, listen, when he called his son and give him palm wine to drink and warn him about what everything that he sees that glitters. Say, not everything glitters gold. Be very careful. Wherever you are good. Take protection. Today, the same ADF soldier is calling me today and telling me that the old man did a great advice. He's a big compound. He's not a fighter, but he advised the soldiers. He came and hid his friends in the bush. He said, no, you have your friends. Go and bring those your friends who are hiding in the bush. Ask them to come here. I have not called you people to kill you. I have called you people to advise you. You and your friend, bring them here. Let them drink this palm wine from this, because when they bring this palm wine, it's an oath they are taking. The oath they are taking to stand by the people and not fight against the people. And they were surprised that Grandpa was also an Amba. They didn't know that Grandpa was a big time Amba. So we should understand this. Whenever there are excesses anywhere with the traditional authorities, we have not to dismiss facts. Accept the fact that it's bitter and solve it immediately. Let the people see how credible we are. When you accept the problem, the wrongdoing that has been committed, civilians first of all will give you a shot. and thank you for this. And then you bring a solution. Civilians again will give you another shot and thank you. And then when peace comes, it will be another shot from other communities to see how you are dealing and solving problems and not denying problems. And then you want to provide a solution to the problem that you have denied. Look, this cannot happen now. It's La Republic that do that. This is a good advice for us. So I mean, like this, I blame myself having people still giving money to pigs. I know I blame myself because I need to do the right thing. Because if I was doing the right thing, people will not be giving money to the pigs. That's why I thank the Mandelas and the vanguard across the world. These are people whom have listened to good teachings and preachings and everything and narrate and directions. And they have distanced themselves from bad people and embrace only what touches the heart of civilians. That's why I thank the Mandelas and the civilians and the vanguards. Because, you know, if I didn't talk to them, they would have been supporting the pigs because no one is so inclusive to them the way the Mandela leadership is inclusive. That is one point. That is one point. We deal with principles and policy, not on what individual think individually. If it doesn't respect their policy, it's the policy. It's not individuals. Because we can't be where in Cameroon they don't respect the policy, which is their constitution. It's about what Atanganjipo feels. It's about what Tilapia Chiroma feels. It's about what Pobia sleep with Shantai Bia and get up in the morning and feels. That's how they run Cameroon. We can't run like that. Example, if you bring something against Mandela's, no one will have to dismiss it. It has to go to the floor for the floor to deliberate about it. But when you have institution where individual members can shut anyone down, and you bring an advice and one person alone can shut you down, it is bad for the institution. It's very bad. For every institution, it must be very inclusive that if somebody brings something or a worry, don't shut down. Allow it to come to the floor of this institution for everyone to deliberate on. You might be thinking that you are right, but you are wrong. Because the way you think sometimes determined by the factors, the physical factors around you, spiritual factors around you. You might be thinking that you are doing the right thing, but maybe the spirit is already in you that you don't understand. Allow it to go to the floor so that everyone can even deliberate about it. Anyone should not act in favor of the institution and shut people down. That should not be good. It determines some people come to provoke you to know how inclusive you are. And when they provoke you and you treat them very nicely, they will now see other people as useless. Can you know that some people also are doing tests in this revolution to know who is the good leadership in the revolution? Some of us became the disciples of Dr. Cho Ayaba because we have also put our own test to Dr. Cho Ayaba and saw that Dr. Cho Ayaba was different from what they were telling us he was. A very nice person like this. A very nice person like that, Dr. Cho Ayaba, great man. And people were blackmailing him to us, activists, calling us to fight him. Some people wanted to buy electronic gadgets and give us to fight Dr. Cho Ayaba. Some people wanted to give us position in their group so that we can join them to fight Dr. Cho Ayaba. Some of us use only our brain. If we listen to those advice from those psychopaths and nincop, we could have been fighting Dr. Cho Ayaba, a great man like this. We use our brain. We use our brains. I remember some individuals could not even allow me to call the name Dr. Ayaba because they were scared that I want to use him for something else. But Dr. Cho Ayaba himself understood that. That's why sometimes, look, this is the thing I say today. I am not going to be an Atanganjipo to Dr. Cho Ayaba. Never. If something is wrong, I tell my leader directly, whether you like to hear or you don't like to hear, I don't care. I said it. So that when shit happen, I will tell you, did I not tell you this? Did you listen to this? That is the way I operate. If something is bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. I don't care. Whether it's coming from a big man, fat man, I don't care. That is how you change the life of the people. Because people have died. And the ones that are alive, if you think that I'm making noise, you will hear my noise go tired. I have more than 5 phones, 5 mobile phones like that. A lot of them. And look, a lot of them I have. If you block one, I will bring one. You block one, I will bring one. And if you block on my phone, I go to media. Can Dr. Cho Ayaba stop us from talking to him? No! He cannot stop us from talking to him. As a leader, you have given your life to the people. And so you got no choice again. The vanguards will talk till the end. The vanguards have come to secure and protect you whether you like or not. Because you did not hire the vanguards. That's the one thing too. The ADF and Dr. Cho Ayaba do not solicit anyone to come to him. The vanguards saw him suffering. People are trying to fight him. And we know he is innocent. We give him that protection from above. Dr. Cho Ayaba do not pay any vanguards or any Mandela He don't even pay that. He don't do surrogacy. That's why the people of Egopsi are not surrogates. When somebody say they are surrogate, I'm laughing you. Surrogates are people you pay to talk about your ideology. But in Egopsi ADF, people just see them doing the right thing and they join one by one. One by one, they join. And so that's why we have said it here. It's point clear. Mandela's, no one in Mandela can leave Egopsi because of the attitude of any official member, of the attitude of any member. We will bring only the report card of those members out. Simple. You get attitude, we will bring your report card out. No Mandela or Vanguard will leave ADF because some official was behaving like this or that. You the mad? You the crazy? Now the ADF where they protect the life of the people, fight for the blood of our people, we don't go. We carry go for Dr. Cho Ayaba. If Dr. Cho don't get ADF, you know for see we for just take him like Morris, take him like another person. Before Dr. Akwanga was compromised by Sarkorians, we were also with Akwanga. Remember that the Vanguards have never ever been saying anything bad about Akwanga, Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, until the time Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga himself lost his everything. And then it was clear to Amazonian people when he went to eat cheese and take soldiers from grounds and disarm them by taking them to Ghana. We saw all these things. Nambere was taken to Ghana by Akwanga. All these things, we saw it. And so he lost his credibility himself. If there was any good leader in the struggle better than Dr. Cho Ayaba, the Vanguard will tell you. Trust me, anytime you see a great leader in this struggle better than Dr. Cho Ayaba, the Vanguard will tell you that. The Vanguard will tell you that this person is also a good person. You will see it. But at this time, we have not seen any match. It's still him. If you want to be the one, the Vanguard to stand to you, show us better than Dr. Cho Ayaba by creating that national army. When we see the national army in all across Amazonia and not in your neck in Maryland, and not the some rain boots in your neck, you are not even going to invite or pay us. We will use our eye to see you. But as long as we don't see that firepower on the ground, we don't know you exist. You exist only abroad. But we see ADF everywhere. In fact, there are some ADF factions that people don't even know. There are some ADF factions that don't even make noise. They are silent like that for strategic reasons. They are silent. Some of us who own blocks, who understand what goes on the blocks, we have some blocks that are just silent. It's strategic. So when you one day you will want body, that's why some of time we leak some audios out. Some of these people go to buy some of the blocks that are quiet and they are ADF. They take the video quietly or they take the audios. They chat with you, take everything you tell them and channel it to us. How do you think that we always have those leaked things? There are so many forces you saw marching yesterday. Not even a single ADF or AGOPS was written in their t-shirt. Something else was written on it. It is strategic. That's why some of those people that marched yesterday, I want to see who will claim them. I'm waiting in the media very steadily to see who will claim some of those my passes that went up with different type of uniforms, different type of names in it. We are waiting who will claim them. Strategic. Very strategic. Those are missions. You have the missions. They have different missions. You think that we are going to bring everything out to show to you like that? That's why La Republic, when they want to crack us, they don't know who's giving backup. They don't know where backup is coming from which direction. Some of them, you don't even see them. You will never even know them. Even after independence, you will never know some of the actions, some of the people that... You understand what I'm trying to tell you here? It's strategic in that way. I know some of the people will now go and say, oh, there could be some groups that are Tanganyika groups that... No, these groups are the elite forces, the elite group. Some of you would be waiting to see Alago come yesterday, right? The elite wing, elite forces. And you're going to Alago come to go see them. As you are leaving from Mamfe, maybe you will jam them. They will jam you there. Maybe you are in Bui, they will jam you there. Maybe you are in Bamenda, they will jam you right there. Strategic. Cracked. Very classic. So that is exactly reality here. Our business is to protect the leader, secure the leader, and defend the leader from what happened to him. We have seen people holding security meetings to fight him and not to fight La Republic. Dr. Cho Ayaba is the highest fought leader in this struggle. That people held security meetings only just to kill ADF. We saw how they did. But you have not seen Dr. Cho Ayaba holding a security meeting to even retaliate. Dr. Cho Ayaba is the one who even hold the ADF command down and said, listen, La Republic and these people want to enact a civil conflict, a civil war, intertribal war among us. In other words, they want to derail the struggle from independence to intertribal wars. And then the war will be ended based on the lines of intertribal wars. And that's why he said, no, we can't revenge, we can't retaliate. For now, we can't do that. Yes, we can do airstrikes whenever we can do airstrike that cannot cause international conspiracy. But we will not go to retaliate after they did that useless nonsense. But we will make sure that never happens. And to make sure that never happens is a strategic thing. I can't say it here. Those who committed those acts, let them commit again. Let me see. Not under the land we slap them, but they will not exist. You know, I'm just saying here, I'm speaking in talks. So the Vanguard, the Caterpillar go movie. The area where they today, it belongs to everyone in Amazonia. Whether you are an AGOFC or not, whether you are a Vanguard or not, whether you are a Mandela or not, whether you are an AGOFC official or not, hear from me. Whether you are an ADF official or not, hear from me. The ADF does not belong to us. It belongs to the people of Amazonia. Period. And the acts and the gains of ADF, they are for the Amazonian people, not for AGOFC, not for ADF, not for me, not for Mandelas or AGOFCs. It is for the Amazonian people. Have you ever seen ADF people come out and say the act was for Dr. Chua? No, it is for Amazonian people. Celebrate all the acts of ADF you see. It's for you. You don't need to be look. Last time when I saw the pics, some of the activists of the pics sharing the ADF pictures yesterday and videos. You know, I was happy. Yeah, because it's for the citizen. He is a citizen, then he need to share it. Last year, Independence Day, he still in 732 teeth. Prince Jacob's page. Go to Prince Jacob's page. Last year, he shared ADF successes. Even though sometimes they say Restoration Force, but then you cannot hide the it's written behind them ADF. Even though they say Restoration Forces, but when you watch the video, you see the uniform is ADF. You can't hide. He could not resist the orgasm. He could not resist the joy that he saw in those in the ADF achieved videos. And so that is something that I say is contamination effect, where the reality and the result brings more people in. And so when we start seeing people sharing ADF videos, please, you know already that inclusivity should be called in. So I call all Amazonians today, celebrate your protectors. Celebrate your protectors and your defenders. Celebrate those who secure you. The ADF has come for you. Celebrate all Amazonian people. Even the family of these federalist people, they are being protected. When they protect a community, it means everything in the community is protected. Begin to celebrate your ADF forces. They are doing great for you. Not for me, not for Dr. Chua Yaba. It's for you, your communities. We motivate them to do the right thing, just to secure and protect and defend, not to kill civilians. That is what we do. We give them just a moral instruction, moral teachings, moral education. But we don't own them though. They are not our children. They are your children. So celebrate their action. Celebrate their trophy of winning. When the independence they come, it's for you. You're going to be living free and enjoying your life. Have your jobs. But we need to get that land free for you. So stand with your valiant soldiers, your truthful soldiers. May I know a person say, I left the institution because of the action of some members. Then you don't even know the art of war. This is me talking. Whether the leader believes in what I tell him or not, I don't care. The fact is that I cannot praise the leader like Atanganji Paul has been doing, because in Ashawari group, we saw the baby journalists, what they did to that group. They destroyed those groups with Atanganji Paul kind of praises. And I know that every leader has an ego. When you praise them, so they like him. But you praise until you kill him. That will not happen to Dr. Cho when I'm alive. And no one will praise Dr. Cho and kill him when I'm alive too. I will not allow that to happen when somebody will praise him and kill him. Or somebody is blocking everything so the leader cannot see reality. Look at Paul Biya. CPDM has blocked everything from Paul Biya. What has Paul Biya gained? Any CPDM member will just block anything that is going to Paul Biya. Colonial masters, DOs and everything, they will make sure that Paul Biya does not see anything. Yesterday I saw a video. I laughed all my life. A picture. And Paul Biya is watching as the protest, and asking Atanga Njipor, Atanga, where is this at? And Atanga Njipor is confidentially telling Paul Biya that it is in Mali, my president. This is in the Mali country. But this is in Amazonia. And Atanga Njipor cannot tell Paul Biya that is in Amazonia because he knows that he's going to be fired. And he know that Pobia will not be happy. So he's bound to lie, to act like a Tilapia Cheroma or Andatanga Jipo. We can't do that to our leader, Dr. Chuayaba. If thing no they waka for any side, for any block, we go tell them, say, hey leader, you know waka, you know waka. We don't solve them. Now so we won't solve them. We are proposing that the solution could be like this. And then the worst is that if somebody deny that problem and later on accept that problem, the person cannot bring the solution to that problem. You still have to come to the people who told you there was a problem and you thought there was no problem. Then you have to sit with them and see the solution to it. Don't accept the problem later and then you want to bring solution. Come on, you are acting like Pobia. That's exactly. So we thank Dr. Cho Ayaba for being real, and that we will not be a Tanganjipor or a Kema to him, or we don't want him to end like Pobia and these Ashawari kings. Because Ashawari people thought that their activists were acting well when baby journalist was there every day and backing like a buffon. And today look at Ashawari people now. They finally told them and told Eric Tato, look, you killed us indirectly. You lied to us. You were telling us everything was working rightly. And now today Ashawari is down. Look at how they clash. Now it's a fight between baby journalists and Ashawari, the same Ashawari that they were like this before. Now they are Tom and Jerry. Do you want me to be like that tomorrow with Dr. Cho? Never. And therefore, I can only tell my leader that whether he like it or not, I tell him as it is. I say it in public. I tell him as it is, whether he like it or not, whether he's comfortable or not, whether it is very, very bad or not. I don't care. Bad is bad and good is good. I will tell my leader as it is, so that tomorrow me and my leader cannot be Tom and Jerry. Look at what is happening between Ashawarian and baby journalists. Do you want to see that with me and my leader? No. Therefore, I'm bound to only speak the truth. The truth hurt, I understand, is so hurt. The truth is never comfortable. I know, because sometimes too, Mandelas can tell me something I don't want to hear, but I'm like, the way the Mandelas are set in, I cannot block them. Sometimes we and Mandelas, we are fighting. We fight, and then we fix the things. Because in Mandelas, you can't shut down somebody from talking. You cannot shut any member in Mandela can talk and shout as they want, because whatever they are saying, they have to say it. That's the Mandela spirit. And then they will talk, and then after that they come together, then they fix everything again, then they continue. That's how Mandelas are. People have the right to talk, to air out. You can't shut down the Mandela from talking. What are you talking about? Is that the type of country we want to go where people cannot protest? If you shut people from talking when they are talking, that means that if you were the government, you will arrest. We cannot have such a thing in Amazonia. People will have to talk as it is. And if you are the leadership, you have to just educate the people. Don't stand so tough. When people come to you, it's because they see you as a leader. They don't come to you because they are weak. People can become an orphan and say, okay, now, as I come to you, see, now I'm an orphan. I'm not going to come to you again. I'm an orphan now, so let me learn to solve my problems. And this is so bad and horrible. Last but not the least, I'm a Capricorn. I'm like this. So Capricorn people are stubborn people. If Capricorn man no get them correct, trust me, there's nothing you can do to convince them. If Capricorn man make mistake, you need to just teach him correctly. Because sometimes Capricorn can make a mistake and don't believe in it. This is the weakness of a Capricorn. Whatever they already have in their mind as correct, it's difficult for them to change that. As a Capricorn, I believe only in the reality, in the truth, and results. And whatever you tell me, if I don't see the result, forget about it. I don't care. Whatever you tell me, if the result is not delivered, forget. Capricorn people even rely on result than even on the equation that bring the result. As a Capricorn, you tell me x 2x plus y minus 3 is equals to p. Find p or find x. Or 2x minus 3 equals to 20. Find x. If you don't tell me that x is equals to 20 minus 20 plus 3, 23, and then you say 23 divided by 2 is equals to x. If you don't say like that, I will not believe you. You come and you are telling me 2, 3 plus this. I don't even want to hear how you are working that equation. All I want to see is the question, the answer. X equals to 23 divided by 2, which is 12.5 maybe. So this is the only thing I want to see, which is 11.5 rather. So this is the only thing. Capricorns are like this by nature. You cannot. Capricorn man do not stop. When they start, they don't stop, and they don't have a challenge. Capricorn face all challenges in their life. They are go-getters. They are go-getters. They face all challenges, and anything you tell a Capricorn, he will not forget. He has to prove a point. Capricorn people are people who don't give up, and they never lost a battle. They go in for winning. Capricorn do not go for anything that they would look back. They don't look back. Never challenge a Capricorn in your life. You will regret. Don't challenge a Capricorn. That's why the Bui County worldwide, you challenge my capacity. Ha! For me too. You don't know I'm a Capricorn. You go challenge me. Capricorn can empty his bank account to have what he wants done. Capricorn can work all his life just to win one thing, to prove that is who Capricorns are. You never just want to, when you see Capricorn, don't avoid, because these people are naturally wise. I'm not saying because I'm what, my child is a Capricorn, I'm a Capricorn. In fact, my mother and father are all Capricorn too. But Capricorn people are wise people. You can't lie them, you can't fool them. No matter what politics you bring to Capricorn person, he will just love you and laugh, because these people are wise. And if they are wise, they have logic. Logic is all politics. Politics is all about logic. So you're not gonna take politics to a Capricorn man. He's not gonna look at you and say, "Get out of my face, man." You're telling politics to politics, especially the one that have studied politics like me, like this. You can't tell me just results, period. And Capricorn don't give up. Once they say result, they want result. And if you don't do it, they will just consider you like a, like we consider Ashawari people. You know how we consider Ashawari people? People who don't give results are Ashawari people. People who don't give results are Pig. People who don't give results are Gideons and Samson. This is the essence. People who do not deliver are Samsons, they are Shawari people, they are pigs, and they are Gideons and Samson. So if me, I don't give result, I'm also one. This is how it is. Truth is truth. Bad is bad, and it doesn't care from whatever anger is coming from. If we are against Port beer and everything about beer, that means that anything that happened that resembles Cameroon and beer is bad, nasty. That is how real we will win. And when we do like that, our people will listen to us and we like it, because we have decided not to take the path of anyone that commit crime will be exposed. There's nothing like no man in Amazonia. There's nothing like man, no man. Nothing like that. Nothing like tribalism, favoritism, nepotism. I don't even care I don't even know where Dr. Joyaba come from. To be honest with you people, and I don't want to know. I don't know where Benedict Kwa comes from. I don't even want to know. Recently, even couple Daniel like this, maybe I don't even know. I don't want to know where people come from. Because when you know, I was shocked last time that Daphne Yerima, the VP of IGK, was on Bui. I did not even know that man can even talk Bui language. I don't even know he came from Bui. I did not even know that. You understand? So I was surprised to see when we go to Bui Peace Forum. I thought that he was just there like a leader, like any leader can come for a forum. And I discovered that he's a Bui man. Because I don't care. I don't really want to care whether a person comes from this tribe or not. That's not how you solve the problem of the people's aspiration. The issue of where you come from, your tribe, should not even be mentioned. Should not even be mentioned. Why is peace coming back to Bui? The Nigerian police commissioners finally discovered that everything they were telling him about ADF was a lie. Finally discovered that everything they were telling him about ADF was a lie. And he got married to a woman. So he said, look, how can I love the Amazonia to have independence? And all you do is that you take the same material and you kill your own brothers with. He shot the borders. This is the reality I'm telling you here today. He said the Bui warriors cannot kill the ADF people because they don't agree with. How can this happen? He shot the borders. And when he shot the borders, who suffered? Amba suffered. Do you see? The actions that we do against us will backfire against us. Now he shot the borders because he said, look, his wife cannot be from Bui, from so, and you are killing each other. Therefore, you will not take any material and pass through this place again. Shut the borders from everyone. That is what happened in Amazonia, so you can know this. Because when I brought information to them, and finally discovered that what? That person they were accusing that they have killed the phone, killed the children in the village was a lie. Imagine they went and said that big number. With me, we don't kill all the children in the village. We don't kill the phone. We have killed everything in the villages. If you be in a Naija police, why you no go hold me for kill them, not kill them? Can I blame the Naija police for wanting to kill me? Because I finally heard the audios where they told the Naija police where to say, me, we don't finish the entire village. Which village where me and big number don't finish for Amazonia? Which one? When Naija police finally discovered saying, me, this man, this Amba Dangote, businessman. Now the governor said to remind he say, if anything happen for that picking, then you are finished. Say what? The governor? Okay, man no man. Now outside now we man no man there. Understand? So, fellow brothers and sisters, let us be real. If anything happened to our groups and it's wrong, condemn it right there. Don't worry about any official person where one come show you say they know. They know how. If they know, we for down there for Amazonia already. You understand? Anyone will claim say no, go past. We for down there for down there. As we never get for down there, trust me, there's no Lord or angel. There's no God or saint at this time. Anything we do wrong, we must condemn him. Whether the person now which kind caliber of official, condemn him directly. We just go fast for the ground zero. If you don't condemn him, you are killing the struggle yourself. No one is above the struggle. Have we not said that? No one is above. So whether the person big, fat or small, please talk. Respect the people, but talk and say the reality as it is. My CIC, no. I say CIC, you the one I don't understand those CIC. You are Vanguard, no understand the one. Please explain to me. Oh, I don't know. Oh, CIC, I don't hear say some person don't do this, don't do this. CIC, I think that the act of that person no good. Oh. CIC, for this person report card, I have put black. I put a red mark for the report card, and the reason is this CIC because this person is acting in a way that can jeopardize or can also cause a lot of things that are going to backfire to the institution. That's why I put this report card to be red. Say like this and don't be afraid. Tell to the person and tell the person that he has to be more inclusive. It's not good. Simple. That's why the egg of the ADF is the way it is, very structured and doing good now than ever before. And so I beg each and everyone to be like that so we can succeed. And if you do the contrary, you are killing the institution and trying to make it hard for the leader. The leader might not see that though. Because sometimes people like to go and, and talk a little bit better to keep their positions to the leaders. But as leaders, people, Mandelas I've seen too. There are some people that I fired from Mandelas. I fired. But if you don't know that those people were calling me very good names, sweet names, calling me all types of names on earth. Because all they wanted was position to cause confusion in the Mandela. I fired them, despite the kind of relationship I have with them. I fired. That's how you do in the institution. Some person can be so nice in the institution but can damage the institution. That's why the truth is the only thing that we need to do. The truth is the only thing that can bring us closer to where we are going to. And I don't care whether it's big or small fact. Talk just the truth. Person, you talk the truth. So I thank you all Vanguards and all Mandelas for the great job we don't do. When a cafe day up for this wonderful job and just so we don't do. We're going to listen to Dr. Cho Ayaba right now as we are going to end in some few minutes. So we want to go back to the interview with Dr. Cho Ayaba. And in that interview, we are going to listen to what he said. And then after that, then we'll go. So the first interview is listen.
People pushing millions of our people out of the country.
Now, Dr. Ayaba, what about the people who are left behind? What do they have to endure on a daily basis?
According to UN data, the ongoing war has affected more than 6 million people. We have about 1 million people internally displaced because Cameroon has used helicopter gunships to burn down more than 400 villages. It has used schools as military barracks. It has pushed millions of our people into its own country through its actions. So our people are going through hell. But it is simply visible today because we have invoked our right under international law to self-defense. But this is exactly what has been going on for close to 58 years, hidden under the rug.
Why is it still hidden under the radar? Why is it only coming out now in recent times? The difficulties that are being faced by the Amazonian people in Cameroon?
Simply because there was an international conspiracy in 1961 to take away the sovereignty over our country and hand it over to Cameroon. So the United Kingdom, the United Nations and other countries did not want to become culpable in this international conspiracy. So they maintained our people, pushing millions of our people out of the country.
Now, Dr. Ayaba, what about the people who are left behind? What do they have to endure on a daily basis?
According to UN data and human rights, they have been subjected to psychological torture. They have been subjected to brutality. Prisoners have been tried through very unfair processes and handed down long sentences by the regime in Yaoundé. We have asked that these prisoners be considered as prisoners of war and be subjected to international law protection.
And Dr. Ayaba, very quickly, just in wrapping up, where to from here?
We have defeated Cameroon in battle. We now control more than 85% of our territory. It was demonstrated on the 1st of October when we filed through our streets in celebration of our Day of Independence. A few days ago, we rejected completely Cameroon's elections in our country. No consent was given to Cameroon for governance. It is time for the United Nations, the international system, to recognize Ambazonia as an independent state, help us set up a transitional authority to reopen schools, rebuild our burned villages, and rebuild our lives battered for over 57 years.
Dr. Ayaba, thank you so much for joining us this evening. We'll leave it there for now. That is exiled Ambazonian native Dr. Cho Ayaba. He is the frontline leader of the Ambazonian Governing Council, and he was joining us there via Skype. Now, in other news, Joseph.
And human rights. They have been subjected to psychological torture. They have been subjected to brutality. Prisoners have been tried through very unfair processes and handed down long sentences by the regime in Yaoundé. We have asked that these prisoners be considered as prisoners of war and be subjected to international law protection.
Oui, je comprends tout à fait ce report, mais je voudrais simplement dire quand même deux mots. C'est un petit peu la voix tremblante en pensant à ces enfants, à ces gens massacrés à Ngarbu le 14 février, dont on sait aujourd'hui que le massacre a été perpétré par des membres de l'armée régulière, accompagnés de civils issus d'une tribu, et donc on est avec tous les ingrédients d'un dérapage vers des crimes de guerre et de génocide. Je veux simplement attirer l'attention vraiment auprès de mes collègues. On est dans un moment terrible et il faut vraiment qu'on soit très présent à poser un regard sur le Cameroun, et il n'est pas question d'ingérence mais vraiment d'aider un pays ami dans cette circonstance.
Je suis tout à fait d'accord avec eux.
Oui, je comprends tout à fait ce report, mais je voudrais simplement dire quand même deux mots. C'est un petit peu la voix tremblante en pensant à ces enfants, à ces gens massacrés à Ngarbu le 14 février, dont on sait aujourd'hui que le massacre a été perpétré par des membres de l'armée régulière, accompagnés de civils issus d'une tribu, et donc on est avec tous les ingrédients d'un dérapage vers des crimes de guerre et de génocide. Je veux simplement attirer...
You can see in this video, the international community continue to hold Cameroon from their canas for what happened in Donga Mantum in Gabu. You can see from this video, the international community is still holding Cameroon canas from what genocide they did in Donga Mantum in Gabu. Praise the living Lord. Praise the living Lord. Listen to him a little bit.
Attention vraiment auprès de mes collègues, on est dans un moment terrible et il faut vraiment qu'on soit très présent à poser un regard sur le Cameroun, et il n'est pas question d'ingérence mais vraiment d'aider un pays ami dans cette circonstance.
Je suis tout à fait d'accord avec eux.
Oui, je comprends tout à fait ce report, mais je voudrais simplement dire quand même deux mots. C'est un petit peu la voix tremblante en pensant à ces enfants, à ces gens massacrés à Ngarbu le 14 février, dont on sait aujourd'hui que le massacre a été perpétré par des membres de l'armée régulière, accompagnés de civils issus d'une tribu, et donc on est avec tous les ingrédients d'un dérapage vers des crimes de guerre et de génocide. Je veux simplement attirer l'attention vraiment auprès de mes collègues. On est dans un moment terrible et il faut vraiment qu'on soit très présent à poser un regard sur le Cameroun, et il n'est pas question d'ingérence.
And then the United Nations dispatched the United Nations forces to Ambazonia to come and see these things. When these things happen, and they came, they went there, they saw it. And if there's somebody who still think that they don't see, they don't know, They doesn't really pass.
No, Bettina said maybe last target was down not very fine.
Wonderful thing.
I think that is a technical fault. I wanted you to see how on the grounds how La Republic have seen how the United Nations decided to come directly to ground zero. I want you all to see that right here.
No, Bettina said maybe last target was down not very fine.
Wonderful thing.
Il continue en passant un message aux femmes et nous parle également des conséquences du manque de lait maternel chez les nourrissons. Il est question de leur assurer, de leur faire comprendre que l'allaitement maternel reste le meilleur aliment pour notre bébé. L'allaitement maternel contient beaucoup d'éléments protéines, beaucoup d'éléments immunologiques qui permettent de lutter contre les infections chez les bébés. Donc vous parvenez avec il y aura forcément des risques.
So that beer cannot lie to the United Nations that things are okay. United Nations know, they are aware, and so that is big winning for us as a people. For us as a people, that's big winning. Big winning. Cameroon gone are the days where Cameroon can lie again. Those days are gone. They can't lie. We are winning bigly and fatly, and so let us dance.
Freedom, yes. Freedom, yes. Independent, yes. And yes. No for special status. No for federation. No for special status. No for federation. Amazonia, it don't rise, never to fall again. Amazonia, it don't rise, never to fall again. Amazonia, one for all for one. Dikunya for Yaounde, what would you call and say Pablo? You began your independence January 1st, 1960. Amazonia get independence October 1st, 1961. We all come together for Federal Republic of Cameroon. What happen when you go change what way we bring all together? If you want change and so you tell we say you did change to go back for La Republic. For the kind of way all we come together they want. As na don chop broke pot, we see am say e no dey waka for we. That one don talk say one comot no. Maybe the lockdown say we no comot. We wan come for the jange na you bring we, where you go say we no comot. You and France don cook am because una don say Saudi Cameroon get mineral resources. You decide on your own for cancel federation. You abolish am. Amazonia, it don't rise, never to fall again. Amazonia, it don't rise, never to fall again. Amazonia, it don't rise, never to fall again.
Repeating that no political party is going to survive having the wrong electorates in the Northwest and Southwest. I am saying that no elections will be credible in this country if credible elections will not take place in the Northwest and Southwest. I am saying that this country will not have peace if peace does not return in the Northwest and Southwest region. I am saying that the youth in the other parts of the country will soon get up if the problem in the Northwest and South region is not resolved. I am saying that most of you who go to the polls in the opposition parties are going to lose the election to the CPDM if the problem in the North and Southwest is not solved. I am saying that all of you who are going in as opposition parties, you are going to accompany the CPDM and play the gallery, and nature and future and posterity will catch up with you people. Going to be in the political scene. I am saying and I'm repeating that no political party is going to survive having the wrong electorates in the Northwest and Southwest. I am saying that no elections will be credible in this country if credible elections will not take place in the Northwest and Southwest. I am saying that this country will not have peace if peace does not return in the Northwest and Southwest region. I am saying that the youth in the other parts of the country will soon get up if the problem in the North and South region is not resolved. I am saying that most of you who go to the polls in the opposition parties are going to lose the election to the CPDM if the problem in the North and South is not solved. I am saying that all of you who are going in as opposition parties, you are going to accompany the CPDM and play the gallery, and nature and future and posterity will catch up with you people.
Okay, you see, this is the politics of La Republique. When you speak the truth, they will block you, they will be laughing you, but then they don't catch them today. That person be talk say that election no go solve anything. Same like Grand National Dialogue, we say no go solve anything. They be laugh people when they talk so. And today, has Cameroon election solve anything? Is there peace or there's no peace? And you can see everyone is even laughing him, even journalists. But today, look at this. And the same thing has happened to CRTV in La Republique. Remember when the struggle started? People were telling CRTV, listen, that this thing is not going to be well. That people are talking. And very soon, people, when they get gone, they go join them. Now listen, I'm not this. You know one show. Tasata. You know one show, Abi? I get you a fufu. Tasata. You know one show, Abi? I get you a fufu. No, say I don't have a cooker. Now you that when I go see my people. When I work in a screen, now you that. When I watch them. Tasata.
I wonder why we're wasting time running on the spot when, let me tell you something, Joe. See where we are, see where we came from. Let me tell you that this is a brief history of this crisis. It started with teachers and lawyers' grievances. I don't think anybody remembers Tame Valentine or Afu, I don't remember his first name, all the trade union leaders. Nobody remembers them anymore. Because at the time they were talking, they said they were troublemakers. That is at the level of teachers and lawyers' grievances. We moved to consortium. I don't know if anybody remembers anymore who was who at the consortium. It was banned. We've gone to a level that is the call for federation. We left from professional grievances to the call for a federation, which was at that time called a taboo subject, and people were locked up because of that. And then we've gone to a level where a group abroad is calling for restoration of independence without arms. We're not talking. There is an armed group waiting. If there is CACOF governing council, there is the Ambazonia governing council of Cho Ayaba, which wants nothing but an armed struggle. So we are missing the things are shifting, and the more we waste time, the more it gets radical, the more it gets dangerous for the country, for everybody, because if there is a war, we are all in council of Cho Ayaba, which wants nothing but an armed struggle. So we are missing the things are shifting, and the more we waste time, the more it gets radical, the more it gets dangerous for the country, for every group waiting. If there is CACOF governing council, there is the Ambazonia governing council of Cho Ayaba, which wants nothing but an armed struggle. So we are missing the things are shifting, and the more we waste time, the more it gets radical, the more it gets dangerous for the country, for everybody, because if there is a war, we are all in danger. It's better we talk now, because it is shifting and getting more radical. It is shifting and getting more radical. Each time we pretend that we can't talk with these people, somebody else is warming up to get it worse.
Let me respond to.
Okay. I said, oh yeah. See, so anytime they bring something, somebody will say it's not something to discuss. This is a lesson to all of us as groups. So make all official open on an eye to in a year. So anytime they bring something to Cameroon to solve the problem, no one will want to hear. They say you can't discuss this. This is lesson to all the groups. So whenever problem come, face up. No block. No say taboo. No say you can't discuss this, because the same thing. See, Cameroon is finished. Dr. Chua today. Some people where they want to talk about groundnut and stick today, no one give credit to Dr. Chua. Even CRTV himself already talked. This journalist sat in CRTV and mentioned it 3 years ago. 3 years ago, when there was Cameroon was doing that, I think, for crisis to solve the problem. Where are they now? Where is CRTV today? So this is a lesson to all of us. If we don't learn, we continue to be in a terrible way. We should learn. There's nothing like taboo in our factions. Like if you want to succeed as a leader, we must just listen to our people we are fighting for and make recommendations and teach them, and to what we thought is good, we have to go down to talk to the people like that. Don't shut anyone, don't close any door. because you don't know who is talking. Now, this guy here, his name is Franklin Sonny, who was talking. Look at what the people who used to press for beer today, Avis Ngolengole. The president of the state with a Republican spirit. As a Republican, and the Republican has decided that Republicanly, the president is the government, and the government and the chef and the head of state has trying to pour beer. What has those things done today? They were making him ministers for those places today. He don't bad now. He did think now how he go for Kodengi. Even Ega Alen Mibengo, who was using all his powers to kidnap Seseko Ayok Tabi. Today he is also in Kodengi. The same person who go kidnap Ayok Seseko Tabi, they for Kodengi too. You see how life they? If he talk for Pobia, hard thing, then they fine. He there for Kodengi today. Franklin Jumbe, where he there? Ekema Patrick, no, even Cameroon government gave him protection. Ekema Patrick was something that didn't even need any intelligence, like a chicken, kill like a chicken. Like a chicken. Nobody go tell you how he did, but like a chicken. Look at Dr. Sosa's good crying. When number day today, compromise. What happened to him? Slow poison where they can't give up number ready show you paper now. The same some of the Anglophones where they go dine with them say na Pobia people. The same people don't burn their houses and their hotels in amber. And when they vex with beer government, even though they inside beer. And so when they see people like Nambere, they come drink with you in the bar, give you slow poison, we go kill you slowly. Nambere go now so he come fight so I'm there so when I think say na normal. They go catch some woman there for kwasa give them many fem. Woman when they don't get natural poison, we go don't put natural to move for their skin. They give them the sleep up. The life don't change. Give you know like Republican giving people women like they give Jongo Foncha a woman to dance with. You understand? Do you understand what I'm talking? So they come catch someone for Minefam give number them go, you understand? Contaminate them. Give to move for your body, then to move the show you paper too. Franklin Jumbe go, you understand now where day today. They send them for Satan because imagine Franklin Jumbe the first black leg where we get. Now he be the most condatitus. Because now he be there for Amber, condatitus no Amber because don't do waka. You understand? Today where Franklin Jumbe day? Where Ekema Patrick day today? Where all those people? Where is Tilapia Chiruma? Where is Atanga Jipo Sapsap? Where them day? Where this Lele African the Okala be like where they be the common for before anyhow they like. Not even bulletproof can help them. They already discovered that even a more vehicle cannot help them anymore. They were moving a more vehicles as if they're untouchable. Now Amber they just sent a more vehicle for Satan together with everything inside. La Republic colony where Allah come don't show you paper for Bamenda Brigade. A run come hide for Bui. You pick ball. No worry. The mayor of Bui is fooling you. Because by the time everything is ready, Yam don't done. Even the mayor of Bui never know how to run. Let us speak the truth and help our people. That's what I'm trying to say here. Under the truth. When I see witchcraft, no be a baby journalist this. I want me when I see something. Why I don't know? Baby journalists too wait. Yeah, why the thing wrong? When I go for baby journalists, see how I don't share ADF picture. A video for ADF, nana baby journalists share up. Yeah, well, he get right for share up. Me I not get problem for any Amber for consumer. You know, he's irresistible. Just that remove that way they put no west and south of Cameroon from Theo. Because if you thief people's property, you have to use it the way the people feel. Now Ambazonian property not be ADF property. That video na Ambazonian property where ADF hunt them, bring them for Ambazonian people. When you want to use it, you have to cite. They want to call academic citation. Do not cite as Northwest and Southwest because the video was not made as Northwest and Southwest of Cameroon. That's the only problem I have with this Njaku baby journalist. When you go and share the video, good and fine, but do not use it for anything against that video has a trademark. It's copyrighted to Ambazonian people. The copyright of that video is Amber, not La Republique, not Northwest and Southwest, before Northwest and Southwest of Cameroon. That is the only warning we are sending to baby journalists. And baby journalists, be careful. That your boat where you come put up for Bamungo, you come like say na for Nkwen, Bamenda. You can't put boat for Loda there. Come like people say na Miami where they come put. For Loda they no be Miami. For Loda they na some, it like Bamungo, you go put something for Bamungo, go the like say they na for Bamenda for Nkwen. That kind of lie so must end in 2020. That lie must end. That kind of thing where free marshal they kill 6,000 la republic where no way then for inside 1 tree for inside Alu. General Ayeke don't come take over Alu now, so I don't know if and I love you, baby. I tell Ayabacho. Tell Ayabacho say I know Ayabacho he come there. And I love you, baby. I don't know where they gone there. Wait for Chede. Oh, Roma. Roma don't die. Roma. When I tell you he didn't go and say Roma don't die. Why, Roma? He didn't go and know when I go and say Roma don't die. Wow, for Foche. Oh, for photo, from go to. Oh, Roma don't die. Oh, when I go to them, say General Ayeke don't kill him. Roma, why Roma? Oh, that's so free marshal cry. Last time when they hear free marshal, no be music where they single. It cry now for photo. When I know that show person where they were there with the one when us after free marshal, the second in command, where they call you say for go to or for photo. Roma. Now you where they send me go show Ayeke Pepe. You go Ayeke send him for that. The same thing happen for Buyo. Where Mano Tiger go for go show Pepe for Jeda Ebube. Ebube send Mano Tiger for Tasatan immediately. Now you where free marshal don't send for Ngoto or for Che Roma. Me Roma go show General Ayeke place where found chicken the shit. Now you where General Ayeke report say now because La Republic behind for Bush. Say na La Republic behind for Bush, and then na La Republic you can't kill her. Now so Ayeke na professional man though. When I don't see Ayeke yesterday, Ayeke dressed but in suit. I no get problem with Ayeke. Ayeke is doing great in his block. Ayeke is the sister forces and is doing great. Ayeke no be ADF, is doing great. General Commando, King Commando for Bakibo, they do good. No be ADF, they do great. They do good. Appreciate them when they do good, because when they come kill civilians, so no be good thing we do, we condemn them. When they don't do good now, for show the nation up in that spirit. Let us. I like Capo Dane because Capo Dane is real. Capo Dane go just appreciate as in day. When Capo Dane start posting about other groups, people were asking where is ADF? Where's ADF? Someone wanna know understand say ADF is ADF. Now what? ADF is the mother wing of Amazonia. You come on. As an elderly person, you have to push children ahead. As an elderly person, the elderly wing, the mother wing, ADF, may I turn up for show them respect. As the motherly wing ADF, you have to allow other forces to go ahead. Let people celebrate them. Imagine if ADF has posted those videos of community schools, community mobilization, the population, that could have made Amazonian people not to celebrate other forces that are only in one block. Like General Ayeke is a great man, but he's found only in one state. Only in one block in Alu, in one subdivision in Libya Lem. You see, Libya Lem has more than 4 subdivisions, but it's in one subdivision. So we need to celebrate Ayeke first. Make people of Amazonia not say Ayeke today. We also have a King Commando in Batibo. Batibo actually have 5 subdivisions. Maybe King Commando is found in 2 or 3 of those subdivisions. We had to celebrate King Commando. Make it not say for before when we be the talk say Commando, this thing we do no fine. If people tell you go, you know fine, you and Diamond one go kill the number, you know fine. Diamond come away, you and you go kill big number, so it will be good, been a good fight thing. Until Diamond runs, so they one pass die. I don't see Diamond though. I want to see Diamond so they until when I see Diamond run past die. When I see her, Diamond run past die. They think I look at so they say I laugh. Yeah. I look up something. We have to be talking now with this. You know, some people don't think say they get monopoly of having speakers. Now we are having speakers. When some people were talking 3 years by Dr. Ayaba, they were holding speakers like this and talking about Dr. Ayaba. Today we are now holding speakers too. Microphone. So when I hold microphones in my hand like this, is not actually because I want to hold microphone. I hold microphone like this as to tell you, look what you wear. When I wear like this, nobody say I won't wear them. Now to show these bad people that have used God to create evil, to show them that even the people that you think that don't know God, actually maybe they know God than you do. And when you want to preach God and use God, don't use it evil in the evil way. So today when you see us the way we are, now we are holding microphone. The last laugh is the best laugh. Some people used to think that independence. So some people used to think that they are the one that have monopoly of holding microphones. Do you understand? So we resisted because we don't lose a battle. We win every time, quickly and fast. So we had to celebrate other forces that are only found in one subdivision or in one county or one local government area or one state. You understand? That's why we also, after we celebrated Ayeke, we also thank King Commando. We thank the forces in Gokitunja. We also thank the forces in Dop. We also thank the forces in Ndien. Then we also thank the forces in the Southern Qatar, Bafut, Southern Qatar. Then we also thank the British Southern Cameroon forces of General Arke. We thank General Arke. He also have the almost Arke is at least in 60% of Boyo, which is great. 60-70% of Boyo is Arke, which is great. ADM has one area that La Republic was coming there, so we went and stopped La Republic from going there to fight Arke. That was strategic, good, because we love Arke, by the way. It was trained by General Ivanba. If we love Ivanba, then we will never have anything bad against any soldier that was trained by General Ivanba. That is the duty, and that's how to respect General Ivanba. For any soldier that was trained by General Ivo, whether they stand with ADF or not, we have a responsibility to show our love for General Ivo by showing love to all his soldiers he trained. Period. Period. General Arke is one of them. We have to show him love like that. It is what it is. Even General Ngong. Yeah, exactly. And so after we have done that, also now to show Amazonian people that we are not only ADF in Amazonia. As Capo Daniel was sharing, it is to prove to you that we understand that we have sister forces in Amazonia, some of which we might not even agree with, but if they stand with their communities, it's something good. And Capo Daniel shared everything and we saw it. Right. Then, the next day, some people now get like, Capo Daniel, why only sharing? Where is ADF? Capo Daniel, why ADF not there? ADF not there? So people are crying and crying and crying, and I saw Mandelas are crying, and I'm laughing at Mandelas because I'm receiving videos. I have the videos, but they are raw. You know, I receive but real videos, and I don't want to put out real videos. And one thing too is that I have worked so hard too for this Independence Day event. People know that by default. I was the deputy chairman for National Day commemoration. No be I tell Amazonian people say, if we not see what we will never ever see, we call me bastard. I never talk so. We never see goodness. Can you rate me, please, people? Give me credit for what what we did now, and so that I can take it to the team, to the committee, because it's not only me. The committee work. There are doctors and legends behind the scene that have done this happen. I'm just a talking person. I'm just a talking person. When you see me as deputy chairman, there are big people behind the scene. When I don't even know say Chairlady today. Now Chairlady will be one-way champion, the committee. Now say me, I am a talking, and I'm also a Amazonia journalist. Now since I talk to people, I'm Amazonia journalist. So people will come and say journalists, we can journalists. They follow us more than these conventional journalists. CRTV journalists create a Facebook page. We they follow them, let them go live in their own page. Let us see people will follow them like they follow us. They say they graduate from mass communication. We mass communication, mass destruction. And so there are great people behind the scene that did this to happen. I want to thank them. That's why I was proudly telling you that if you don't see what we never see, call me bastard. You will not see them. Then please, did you see that? Yeah, let me ask all of you. Did you see that? Amber Watchman, did you see that? Rate me, please. Amber Watchman, did you see? Yeah? John Paul, did you see that? John Leke, did you see? Are you happy? Jesse Brown, did you see that? Andy McClan, did you see that? Mr. George Gambetta, did you see? Did you see why you never seen Mr. Fu James? Did you see that? Mr. Joseph Moko, did you see that? Nemo Brownlee, did you see that? I hope that you people we are seeing what you saw. What did you see? Did you love it? Did you see community schools for the first time in history? Imagine, well dressed with Amazonia uniform. How great is that? You saw Amazonia. You saw You saw even not only nursery school, you saw secondary school too. You saw secondary school. You saw children marching secondary school, grown up like secondary school. Ladies and gentlemen, marching, right? That is what we are talking about. That's what we are talking about. We are not only here to make noise. A lot is being achieved behind the scene. A lot is being achieved. So we want to thank our institution, the Governing Council and the ADF and the Education Board also for a great job. We want to thank the teachers that reach out to us and propose things and beg for finances in order to have the uniforms for the children. That is great, though. That's great. We want to thank them for reaching out and showing us that they are ready with the children to go out to do the mic pass and they need the uniforms. And some people were not understanding that. And they reach out to some people and get the funds that they needed. And you see the results. Don't be tired. I want to thank Dr. David Makongo for helping the Mandela Humanitarian Initiative. The Mandelas, we have a humanitarian initiative coming up. And Dr. David Makongo is the first person that has chipped in some wonderful money in that coffers. We want to thank Dr. David Makongo. There are also some people that have promised to channel some support. We are waiting for those supports. Thank you so much, dear mothers. I know you all. You are amazing. You are so good. The Mandela Humanitarian Support also open to everyone. If you want to help, reach out via the Mandela Humanitarian Support. We are open our doors to that. We will bring out accountability of this humanitarian support publicly. I cannot hide when I give a bag of rice to somebody. Are you mad? Accountability will be done, I say, publicly. There's nothing like behind it. If you can't give person one cube of savon, why are behind them? I can hide the person's face, but you will see the savon going somewhere. Period. And anyone who does not want me to do that accountability, don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Because they will be accounted. People want to see what they are doing. That's what we are doing as Mandela in this project. I am responsible for the accountability public. Dr. David Makongo knows the accountability for what he said to Mandelas. Then I'm a bastard. And I don't deserve more from him. And we don't deserve any more support from him. He will only support bigly and fatly when we have brought to before him accountability of what he supported before. That is how it is like that. And so all of you that are going to help the humanitarian gestures, please feel free, because you know already the way I am when it comes to finances. If I don't see it clearly, I can't get involved into it. So this is a great thing. People have called Mandela to do that gesture. People have advised that we reach out to the people that are suffering in that, whether it is one glass of water, whatever comes out, we are going to announce it up. Even if it is $100 or $200 or $50, we will announce it in public, and then we will go wherever we are. Any little kobo, even now 1 cent, we will tell the public how it's being done. It's humanitarian gesture. If I come carry 3 toleru, 5 cubes of salmon, 1 cup of rice, 1 cup of this, I buy them 50 francs, 200, 300, 500, 500, come 50 that. I come give for prisoner for Nobia, or for people for Ghana, or people for Nigeria, people for Konegi. How it be hard for me to come tell them say that's what I don't do. I don't know how it would do, but me I try for the first time. If they have me, so I'll come confess. If they are, you people don't help me. All of us we help ourselves. It's ourselves we help ourselves. If they have, you go do them together. Me say I will come to say I need help. Someone will have volunteered. But when I say people like Gela Killers, they model of the Belgian TV, they don't let me down. They go hell for account. They go hell for account. Even the Secretary General, the Financial Department of Mandela, Erica Zara, cannot let me down. They are beautiful people. They can't let me down in that project, because they are the one that are the one to champion their project. It's a Mandela project, not my project. So they can't get their Mandela down. It's their thing. You understand? And so, for anyone that want to involve into that humanitarian gesture, to reach out to our people, which I think that project will go very diversified. If we have all it takes, we will reach out to all areas as supposed to be. They need to eat. To carry this thing not easy, you need to chop. If you don't get power, how you go be carry? You understand the burden of the people. If you know chop, you know eat, how you carry the burden of 18 to 20 million people. Amazonian people are not 8 million. Forget it. The Republic was doing that to make us feel that we are small. In Nigeria, there are Taraba State and Cross River State. These are all Amazonian people. 2 states in Nigeria are made up of Amazon people. How many millions of people are in Cross River and Tabara that are in Nigeria? Not to talk about Ghana. How many of us there for America? They come to say will be 8 million people only. Even for Ground Zero, only 8 million people there. They realize that only 5 million people. For the state of Bui alone, how many people there? State of Bui alone, not talk about Boyo, Mini, Kupengwa, Nekuba, Indian state where big pass, Libya, Lente, Boyo. How many people there they come to say will be the only 8 million people? Like we are almost 18 to 20 million Amazonian people. Look, if more than 10 million Amazonian people they outside scattered around the world because they don't run since 1961. They don't do run. They run away for their life. So fellow people, fellow Amazonians, anyone that want to commit in the humanitarian gesture, contact the Mandelas, any Mandelas. Even you see the model of Liberation TV, Nagela Giles, Mom Nagela Giles, Queen Nagela Giles, contact her. Contact all Mandelas where you see them. They will channel you to where to go. Actually, I am not even in charge of holding any money for Mandelas. Mandelas have their financial people who are in charge of that. I don't handle any Mandela things. If you channel through me, I will just take it and give to waste. Or I will just tell you where to give it. Because that is how Mandelas are, like that. They are like that. This is the way they function, like that. The people that handle money are different, you understand? Because when they handle that different, my eye can see very well and see, yeah, you understand? Yeah, good and fine. But sometimes if I hold it, my eye might not see very well. My eye might not see very well. You understand? This is good like that. It's good like that. I'm not the German or Chile or Mandela, by the way. Mandela has their boss, not me. I am under the boss of Mandela. Not, you understand? I am under the Mandela chairperson. Not be me, they above. I've been a spokesman only. And they want me not to even talk so much about Mandela. I cannot say things and like you know, Mandela's give me warning. Do you see that? That is the institution like that. He also give the founder warning. Get the warning, say, shut up your mouth. So that people understand that. So baby journalists, be careful when you use the ATF antelope where they don't catch them for amber. You as if you are amber and you want to use the videos from ADF, which any amber has the right to use, don't attribute it to Cameroon, Norway, Southwest. That is worse, baby journalists. You see, your brain has a problem. Even if you understand, if you go to school and you learn what they call academic credentials, you can't carry people's property, go give credit for Cameroon. You know, your head not even correct. You can use ADF videos and pictures as long as you tag it as Ambazonia. Period. In fact, it is better for you to take ADF video and say it belongs to AMF than to you to take and go say, because AMF no go talk say La Republic no West Southwest. In fact, you can take ADF videos and even give to General Arke. We got no problem. Give it even to General Ayeke. We got no problem. But not just mention Cameroon on top of it. See, it's easy like this. This baby journalist, I don't know his head. Take ADF video like this, put in natural manual useless newspaper. And then you come cause saying that no West and South of Cameroon. That thing don't. This condemn guy. Where's the National Army there? You don't be ashamed self say you don't report National Army. People when they go give money for dark. Someone will say when I head get problem. Someone when I head get problem. When I carry money go give for dark say they say National Army. Now where I see they talk now say refugee. Ha, the thing pass me power. Use ADF videos, but don't say no West and South of Cameroon. Period. Baby journalists, the next time you do that, you will not be okay. That's thief. That's the act of theft. To steal people's property and give credibility to Cameroon, no West and Southwest. These baby journalists like this, the hate is already boss. I don't know. I think that mayor of Mape that got him beaten, he actually, I think, gave him some brain concoctions. Even Bishop Kia don't come deliver baby journalists from his crime. He still act the same way. I don't understand this baby. For real, I don't. This baby don't get sense at all. No carry video for Amber Call talks in no West and Southwest of Cameroon. Period. Whether the commando, King Commando get the video or Ayeke, they no talk say Cameroon, Southwest, no West video. They say Amber. They say Amber. No carry any video, any fashion, come Cameroon for on top of. Cameroon no go keep people, you come carry their video where they want to do them for separation. You come the cause and that. What do you understand the reason of those videos? I don't even think this guy have a brain. This guy don't have a brain. The reason of those videos are because it's separation. They are separated. The brain is empty. Can them pick it? Where can them arm a day? You where you be talk with the speaker. Will you talk now with the speaker? We can speaker now. With the way to pull it close. Do you see this? How beautiful is this? Do you see beautiful? More of them are coming. So now we are going to the next chapter, which is to how did we do in this video. So before we log out, let us check at how we did in this video. We have been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. How did we do, fellow Mandelas? Let us check how we did. Page is loading. For General Efang don't do wonders. People don't ask about General Efang. I think we have plenty. Like we tell you, there is a lot that is in the pipeline. You people are going to be shocked. What you saw from ADF is 10%. Period. I don't talk water in my mouth. Let me say again.
October 2020.
What you saw about ADF is just 10%. I'm not speaking with water in my mouth. Are we on the same page? What you saw about ADF is just 10%. And somebody actually say here that ground zero people don't have data. Yes, that's why some of the videos you will not see that very fast. But what the ADF people put out is just 10%. Some of you will be shocked to see it. There are some areas where we have allowed their own videos to circulate so people can also give them love. Because we don't want people to not only see ADF. So now when the people have seen that, very soon you will now see ADF. I don't know, Kapo Daniel has released videos from Sumanguru. When those one will come out, Amazonian people. Videos from General Efang, I think only maybe 1 or 2 has been released out. It's strategic. Some areas will be shocked. ADF presented in all the states of Amazonia, in all the 13 states of Amazonia, ADF is present. And you will see it in videos, not be say at the top na top. So let me show you just one of General Efang in an area that is already taken from the Republic. So I want to thief this one show now. When I see this one, may I thief him? Na thief, I want thief. General Efang.
October 2020. The civilian population is under the canopy of General Big Number, General Efang. No be general by mom, na general by action. Na VCM. No be easy, but na gori one get power. All this population na itself they na under the canopy of General Efang, General Big Number. No be general by mom, na general by action. But na God. C'est ma doigt. Na general by action, no be general by mob. Na VCM. No easy. Now this is the civilian population. Also today, now this that's the Amazonian Defense Force, the AGC ADF under the canopy of General Big Number. Today, the 1st October 2020. Now this no na by mob. No easy, but now going one get power. No be easy. We need for restore our independence. Today, the 1st October 2020. You know it be easy when I say our party. You know it be easy when I go and get power.
No. Wait. Let us thank God. Let us thank God. This is not easy. Let us thank God for the glory. They wanted to kill. This is the person that they run behind him to kill him after killing a General Ivo and after killing Nginyamfon in Bui and more than 30. They killed Agaba. They killed more than 30 in Bui. and run behind him to kill him. But today, look at the population standing behind him. Look at the population, oh Lord. God of Almighty. Fire from heaven to the people who want to destroy the people's aspiration. Fire to the evil people. Fire. Thunder from heaven. Thunder from above. So thunder them. Thunder. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Pray. This is General Evan. This is General Evan. Watch the video. Watch, please, people. General Evan that they wanted to kill from our hands, from Ambazonia hand. You know, watch the video.
October 2020, the civilian population is under the canopy of General Big Number, General Evan, not be general by mom, not general by action. Now this year, not be easy, but I got one power. All this population is now under the canopy of General Evan, General Big Number. Not be general by mom, not general by action. When I got, c'est ma doigt. Not general by action, not be general by mob. Now this year, no easy. Now this is the civilian population. Also today, now this year, that's the Ambazonia Defense Force, the AGCA.
When they watch this flag show, people for Ambazonia.
Now this year, that's
when I don't see that flag, when I imagine that day where they go for Busan, go burnt, this same flag will be getting for before. When I see how God act, imagine where they want wipe General Evan, they know if he wipe up. They go for Busan for your house, go gather all this flag, then burn them. Take the trophy where he be taken for the Republic, burn them too. Killing the prophet, you cannot kill his words. You cannot kill the ideology. You cannot. You know why he's a supreme commander? Well, I thank Amazonian people who stood strong with their children. You stood strong with your son. I thank Amazonian people. God bless you. My cafe day up. You watch. General Evan this way they want to kill him. For Sika say when they kill him, Amazonia will not. That was it for Amazonia. When I watch him, now it is. When I see what we don't do.
Ambazonia Defense Force, the AGC ADF, under the canopy of General Big Number. Today, the 1st October 2020. Navisiam, no by mob. No easy, but now going one get power. No be easy. We need for restore our independence. Today, the 1st October 2020. No.
And I want to thank you when I don't see the civilians, fellow Mandelas. When I remember when I tell when I say when I go see, say I thank you for dressing the civilian population. General Evan, who understood that his, his soldiers already have the military dress, he asked for some hundreds of t-shirts for the civilian population. Hundreds of t-shirts for the civilian population. And so part of the support went to the civil. You see, I thank you all for supporting the t-shirt, because you now see the civilians have their address, right? It's amazing. Amazing. It's amazing. This is so lovely. You have to continue just being nice as you are. Vanguards, Mandelas, please. Continue to act so nicely like this. Do not look at the shortcomings and the shortcut to demotivate you. No. You are above and beyond means that you overcome everything. If you don't do, who can do? If you cannot take pressure and overcome everything, who can do it again? Next year we shall address not only this population, we shall address even the traditional authorities. Can you imagine how nice this is going to be? To dress traditional authorities in the amber, blue, and white embroidered traditional attires. Can you imagine to see traditional authorities sitting in the grandstand with blue and white embroidered traditional attires? This is going to be great. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Think about it. Start thinking about it. So Mandelas, I thank you now plenty for the dressing, the soldiers and the civilians. Thank you now plenty for that good job. People can see what is something I can't even. I'm speechless. Like to see how little things can change things. Dr. Choayaba, your cafe day up. Chai. Hi, Chairman Benedict. Your cafe day up. DDC Capo, Tapang Ivo. OGC of Almighty. OGC, your cafe day up. Wali on the move, the Queen Mother. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Mother. I want to thank also the husbands and the wives of our leaders, because they are sacrificing for them to be out as they are. The SGO of ADF, SGO, boss, you are cafe day up. You are cafe day off, boss. Sheikh Kavi, I want to thank you plenty. Not be people like you, so how we go come back. All your advice and all the thing where you tell me, follow, step by step. Sheikh Kavi, thank you. God bless you. Your senior advice that you give is phenomenal. Thank you so much for that. This thing, look, no one can achieve by himself. I want to tell you people the fact. Some of us might always make mistakes and say, I, me. No, please, don't even look at that. Sometimes because some of us have succeeded in our personal life by ourselves, and that thing is always in our mind that sometimes when we want to say something, we say, we, I. No, this thing is about all of us. No one can take credit. It's a complex equation, because if it is some particular people, like Republic can crack very easily. But because the equation is complex that you don't even know some of the key players and they are behind the scene, then it's difficult for the enemy to infiltrate us 100%. They can try to infiltrate us, but that ends only in their WhatsApp group or Facebook groups where they can do. But in the strategic planning is difficult. And even if you come to one strategic planning, there are still some people behind the scene that only talk and don't belong to the group. They only speak from the back. So Sheikh Abi, thank you. God bless you all. So you boys should continue to watch this. Watch this. See, watch this. This is General Efang. This is the place that's already controlled by a transitional authority. Some of you might not be seeing General Efang now as you've been seeing him before, because now there's a lot that's going behind the scene that we cannot say it out in public. There's a transitional authority that is already making sure that the day-to-day life of those places, they have their schools, maybe they have some kind of legal way of doing things in the council of elders. They bring back the economy, the businesses, how they will start their businesses, startups. There's a lot that's going on in those transitional areas. Businesses are operating, businesses are opening there now. You understand? Businesses are opening there now, but you understand there's a lot that we can say out here. In those areas where life is already booming as usual, where now the security forces are now protecting it like usual. And it's a fact. There are some of those areas Cameroon is away, because when your military cannot go to a certain area, you yourself, the commander in charge, you know already that you have lost it. Cameroon is even the first person to tell the truth that there are some areas in Amber they can't reach. Cardinal Crescentume once said that from the truth from the Christian Cardinal Crescentume. Amazonia control more than 85% of the land. It's a fact. Cameroon military can only drive in ring route and come out and cause havoc. Bamenda, where they now run from Bamenda to hide in some places in the bushes. When they send Cameroon military, 20 trucks that came in to destabilize the Independence Day, what happened to them? They hide in the bushes. Before, the Amazonians were the one hiding in bushes. Now it's Cameroon military that's going and hiding in the bushes. And now it's Amber soldiers now that are coming in the cities. I beg when I take orgasm for General Efang when I see him like that.
It be easy when I say our party. You know it be easy when I go and get power. We need to restore our independence, no matter what, no matter the challenges. La Republic need to go. You know the.
So when I see the t-shirts, how the t-shirts are so nice, very very nice t-shirts for our mothers and families. When I watch it,
go and see our meet them, our party when I visit them. No be by mob, now by action. Now we see that's the general. That's the general. No, not general by mob, not general by action. Now we see that's the overall general of the AGC AGF. Under the canopy of general, big number. No general by mob. When I see the overall general of AGF, there are just don't go down. They just observing them. They just observe. Like that. They be very happy for see people them.
Now who wants to see general? Now general that. When I want to see general, the Shidong. Now he that Shidong for them for grandstand. La Republic things that they get power for Shidong for grandstand. Today now Amber Shidong for grandstand today. Masa, I can die now. We have seen the achievement. Look, people, make I tell you people the truth now. The truth now say, look, if I die now, I don't regret. We have achieved the goal. Like, look, is Amber now sitting in grandstand? No be that useless. This is Amber sitting in grandstand. One day we will arrive. All of us will sit now as officials and in the grandstand too. Elites, like elites. We just sit as elites. So when our jujus are dancing now, or some of us the elites we come out now with thousands of dollars, and you understand? We come out now with big nicks, and come out with big nicks now. Come out wearing suit and tie. Some of us we have maybe 2, 3. You understand? As you are fighting and helping the soldiers today, you shall have security tomorrow. Don't worry. Just do your best. Just do your best. As you are fighting and protecting them, they will not let you down. That's why I've called people to adopt soldiers. I want to thank Mom Nagela Guinness because now something good is happening. Thank you so much, Queen Nagela Guinness. You are Queen of Liberation TV, not for nothing. You are great. You are amazing. Mother of soldiers. Mother of soldiers. Ha! Wonderful. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you for giving her to us. Alright, maybe we watch and finish. When I see General Efang Governor Lele Africa knows it in the grandstand in 20 and 11 February. Hi! General Efang and Abba soldiers and General Ayekes, General Arke, General Kapora for Bui, General Assad, no Missy, Ebube, na dem na she don't for grandstand them. Amba oye. When I see big number, now that when I watch up, take when I chop Christmas. I don't chop myself alone.
They protect for their right. They march today, the 1st October 2020. Now this year, that's the different flag. They defend the AGC, ADF. No be easy, now God. One our student in this, the youth in this, our land, Amazonia land. Today, the 1st October 2020, under the canopy of General Efang, General Big Number, aka the Supreme General of the ADF. Now we see the civilian population, and the protests, the march. Today, the 1st October 2020. No be by mob. Now we tell why we see them. When I go and get power, no be easy. When I God, no be easy. When I God, na God. Now we see population over 8 million people. Now this I know, now by mob, now by action. Now this see, no be easy. Now go, now this see the Supreme General of the ADF. Don't just sit over down. We observe the way things that they go. That's the Supreme. That's the Supreme. Now I'm a and this. Oh, the defense flag. For sure now we'll be in control of our land. For sure how now we will defend our land. Now we will be in control of our land. Today, the 1st of October 2020. Today, the 1st August, 1st October 2020. Now we see the civilian population. Now we see space no even day for man was Santekam. When I got no be easy. Now under the canopy of General Big Number, no General by mob, no General by action. Now we see the civilian population. It's under the canopy of General Efang. No be General by mob, no General by action. This year, the 1st August, the 1st October 2020. October 2020.
General, I will be saying, if the entire village cook chop, chief nothing chop and all. But if chief cook give the entire village, they no go even see say they cook there some chop there. I did not want to share these videos because it's for the people. Let the people enjoy it. Only that I'm an activist now, I have to show you some few of them for you to see. It is not by chance. I am already a senior man in this struggle. I have some kind of history in this struggle that I'm getting old inside this struggle now. And I embrace it from God. I said, God, I put my life into this struggle. If not, I don't marry since long time. Forget about this or your people where they're beside me. All this get them. So my head no day inside. You understand? My head no even day inside. So like if I don't see me, if I don't put, you understand? Because I want to, my life must be more into the struggle. I know they like struggle. They like my own, the way I struggle, because not say that's my struggle. That's my life. It's all about that. And the way I look so, now because I don't embrace the pain and the suffering of our people. When I know how I be the sweat, hard for 3 years, how I be there. My head there, so my head don't white. It don't white. When I see my head, so get plenty gray hairs for inside. Because for the past 3 years, I don't distress until I just say, okay, now, let me put my life and the struggle together. As I carry my schedule, put them for inside struggle, I just adapted. Whether the struggle will turn up for 10 years old, whether I go turn up for 20 years old, when I see me so now, so I go there till the end. I don't make my life and jobs easy like that for the struggle. That's why I go there till the end. So make man not like anyone. Make any man not like you. We go there so till the end. This is my generation. If we cannot achieve this in this time, like what do I have to tell God I achieve on earth? Even if heaven no exist, what do I have to tell my own self? Say what did I achieve on? Like freedom is the highest thing that anyone on earth can be fortunate. In fact, people don't know. Fighting for freedom is the highest thing that only few people can do in this life. Look, America, there's only one generation that gave America what we are enjoying today. Only one generation. There's only one generation of Kwame Nkrumah that fought to get Ghana what Ghana is having today. Only one generation of Jomo Kenyatta that gave Kenya what Kenya has today. Only one generation. Oh man. So there's only going to be one generation that can give the history of a country. Every country has only one generation. Imagine how many generations exist for one country. But there's only one generation that brought the freedom that people we have till everlasting. Is it not a privilege to be part of that generation for a country called Amazonia? Man, maybe you don't know how this history is. I can't wait to see my name appearing in that Wikipedia, in that books of record. I cannot wait to see my name in blueprints. That's why I fight. So La Republic and put my name as a whatever they are putting in. I don't care. The more La Republic put my names in their newspapers, the more tomorrow my name appear in the Wikipedia and free newspapers. I have not even started my journey. I'm going to start more. So my name can come in those in La Republic, all La Republic books, whether it's red or black, I don't care. Because the more the book is, their name appear on those books, the more your name will feature in the Wikipedia. You understand that? So please put your name in those places by doing the right thing. And some of us we see it, and people will interview us. When people come to interview Paul Melanjoli, the same thing. Look, sometimes you see us talking in other channels like that. When those people take, you don't know where they document those things and end. There are so many journalists that come to follow Liberation TV every time. Some of them have questioned me so many times. Well, I don't know what they do with the questioning, but I am just very eloquent. When I have international journalists, I am so eloquent. That's when I speak grammar. Because I know I'm talking now something that will be put in history. And I want to also represent the nation in a very lucid, in a very concise, and in a very clear manner that anyone can understand. And those are basis of communications. But when we are talking now within ourselves, we just yawa, go. You understand? But when we have to talk to the external, now that's when we have to gnash our teeth and see what we say and think about it very well. Besides, we don't lie, so we don't even need to think about things we say. When you lie, that's when you are thinking so much before you say things. That's facts. See General Efang now. See General Efang now control place. People, where did they ask where General Efang day today? After 1 or 2, 3 days, I think they would be happy now. They're like, where's General Efang? Like, people were not happy. When I don't see General Efang now. No, shake no day. Shake no day. Shake no day. OGC, thank you so much. When I see all that, teach everything, so that is OGC in action. All those things when I don't see AD, why did they so? Now, Queen Mother, thank you. What cafe day up? Great job. Great job. To be at the center of all of them, and as a woman, is what men think that only men can do. It's what some men always think that only men can do. The OGC, you prove the point to say women can do more better than what men can do. So OGC, you are cafe day up for this wonderful job. When we come see them, they are happy so now because you distribute very well. If your distribution not be there well, you don't hear some of them they cry, say, they don't forget we, they don't forget we. All ADF units received uniforms and their support That's the way it is. The small one where we get, we talk, everyone know the one where we get, then we distribute, they are good. You can't lie them with magical numbers, they will receive money from my trip. When they don't get, they start go for your wounded. We don't do so. We tell them that this is what we have, we are distributing like this, according to this, according to this. Like in Bui State, we released on the only soldiers that went active was 30%. Only 30% of the soldiers were active. Only 30%. You see, General Evang, you don't see the kind of security. You see Amber security on top roof. You know, see how like the public things that them they ever climb for story buildings now. Now Amber sniper now they for on top building. When I not see for General Evang play, when I not see General Evans, she also now some of them they look now behind. You know, I see Secret Service intelligence. When I never see for that video, when I see Secret Service behind General Evans, when I never see people they face now back. So some people know they even face ground stand, they know they face now back. So some of them there you don't see that soldier where they on top building. August people kill me 120 August where I don't get for 2 days. Sir! Let us praise God. Let's praise God. Let us thank God for this. When something can happen like this one, so one thing I say, we must thank God. We must thank God. When things like this happen, we must thank God. Because if not be God, in fact, when I see Caporal for that side for Bui State of Amazonia, now General Caporal this when I see I'm gonna watch it. Now General Ebube that now only one unit for Buyo, one unit now another unit that Ebube unit. So now one unit for Ebube for Bui. How many of them there? More than 5-8 unit there for Buyo. Now only one unit this. Now only one unit this way don't come see up. One. The one na Ebube way, that man way you know the try it like that man way, he no get time. In fact, this is the man who don't even, can I say the life of this guy? Don't even near him. Don't try. You are finished. You are finished. Look at the type of thing we get.
Soldier, take position. Soldier, fix. Attention. Salute. Put swearing. What's the name of your convoy? What's the name of your general? What is the history of this moment? The history of this moment? No one has ever been convinced to join against you or our own. Our own way today will prove no be so.
So when I don't see that one with a civilian, then when I come see and no be me talk, now only one unit. If I want to go for another unit, make I thief one. I want thief. I'm not supposed to show this thing because you understand. You are a senior man in this thing. You understand. So make I thief one again. I show you now. This one a thief. Not thief. I want thief. I'm showing you now. You know, they agree upon small. Make a thief, I'm sure, now.
Soldier!
Never to surrender.
Soldier.
Never to surrender.
Soldier.
Never to surrender.
No retreat.
No surrender.
I want thief proper show now. I want you all to watch this. ABC. Okay. I want you to see this part. I don't want you to see what is not yet fit for the public. That's why I'm trying to take some time to know what is good for the public. What is good for the public? See this?
Community schools in Bui subdivision, Bui State, under the Supreme General of ADF, General Hassan. You can see the joy of the civilians. You can see the little children. You can see their madam trying to control them. So this is the beginning of something. 1st October 2020, celebrated at Banten under the Supreme General of ADF, General Hassan of Yelu. We give thanks to Egg of Sea family. We give thanks to the Egg of Sea family and the supporters of Egg of Sea family. With the defense force, you can see the Ambassador Defense Forces, ADF, standing to control the territory so that the La Republic terrorists will not have access to destroy them. These are the community school. We call on all our brothers and sisters which are right in the colonial masters area to come back. This is the beginning of something. Anglophone education is different from Francophone education. We call on all our brothers to come back home and join the community school so that it can be successfully. So we thank everyone to join the 1st October today.
The children are going to school, eh? You see, this is so lovely. This can make you to shed tears of joy, right? If I don't shed tears of joy, you know that is because I know already that this has been there for more than a year, and this is to prove to the international community that we want the best of our children, and that we want our children to be protected, and based on the UNESCO, procedures, and that we want our children also to be treated based on the regulations outlined by UNESCO, as we want our children to, be in a safe environment. And that's why when we have a place that is secured with the transitional authority that guarantees the peace and the smooth moving of the communities in their day-to-day life, as far as the economy, social life, economy, the political, spiritual lives of the people are concerned, then we can then, have a goal for the education system, and these schools have to have a kind of, the Anglo-Saxon education system that the people wanted, because this is what the people wanted. They are English inclined, not French. French is an imposition to them. It's a kind of assimilation. And so when our people and communities have smooth atmosphere as guaranteed by the UNESCO authority as far as education is concerned, then our people will unleash their children to go. All they need is safe environment for the children and quality education system. And so for anyone, when some people hear that ADF was going to bring community school out, some people went trying to endorse education, but they went inside trying to endorse the Cameroon education system. But they didn't know that some of us were correcting because we know what is cooking. That we have just decided to show you just maybe 5% of the schools. You don't know how many are existing. On this, we show to you. You did not know that there are already territories more than 2 years that we are controlled by ADF. It's more than 2 years that these schools, some of these schools have been going. You did not know until ADF just show you some of these territories. And when you see, you think that you have seen nothing. You have seen nothing. And some of you can continue to join the pirates to fight against the ADF. There's no problem. We shall arrive. We are confident among ourselves that, well, as much as we want everyone to join, but independence is not a walk in the park, and you don't expect everyone to stand for that fight. And so we are aware. As we call everyone to mobilize to come on board, it's not like if everyone should do. So you can continue to fight against the ADF. It's okay. It's happened for all liberation, for all struggles, that slaves always turn to fight against theirs, and then suppressed by the enemy. That is how the enemy has made it. It's not the people's fault. The enemy has made it to be that way. And so we are not surprised. We are even surprised that some few people are now aligning. Even communities, the way communities are fast believing in their own, is even shocking that we didn't know that this will happen. We thought that by now they will still be fighting against ADF in all their blocks. But you see, community understood, they mean good for you. And then the people that community has earlier thought they were better than ADF because they were a government. Today the civilian is running away from it. He says, see this? Government caused us to be where we are today. And then you came and then you endorsed something called government. And we knew that after 1 or 2 years, civilians will be running away from it, not us talking. We only take soldiers to the barracks. And allow the same people who proclaim that they could be in the civil. Look at what happened. La Republic is coming. Whenever they see La Republic, they just run. But ADF, when La Republic is coming, they stand at alert and make sure that they repel the enemy. Few people have seen that. It's not me talking. But you have some people that all they do is to terrorize the communities and the civilians, and when La Republic is coming, they run to the bushes. Look at La Republic today in Kikaikalaki. Look at areas where La Republic is in Bui State. It's not ADF areas. It's not areas where ADF could have a say. If ADF could be standing there, La Republic will not come there before mounting a camp. Before mounting a military barrack. This is reality. The people have seen it. Jakiri people call for ADF crying because they saw what happened to them. They take some of your family members to Vekovi and kill, buried. You only understood when they were already like decayed. But these are things I saw and I told you. You didn't see it. Today, the Jakiri people call for ADF left and right. Look, I have said it, Jakiri people, not as if I can tell ADF not to come to Jakiri. If I don't have enough sticks and granules for them, they cannot come. You want them to come with what? When you already corrupted their materials and gave to the so-called government forces, as you call them. Now I need material. If they don't have material, they cannot come with their hands now. How can they protect you without anything? They need something to protect you with. And if I don't have to give them, if I don't have, then how can they come? They will come. But they can only come when I have assured a certain amount of things that they can use to protect you. I have called for all sons and daughters of Drakwa and Jakiri. Come on board. Please come. Let us do it together. But some of you are not willing. And so it becomes like it's me and few people. That's it. And so when you want your families, and then tomorrow you want me to go and intercede when they kidnap your family member. But when I have asked you all, come, let us sit and see, even if now 50 every month, we put down. See how we can bring back the force of the people back, because the people are calling now for it. But how many of you are willing to do that? I have said it openly today. Any man from Jakiri, any man from Zakwa, come, text me, let us see how we can find somehow and join ourselves in one group somehow in a bending corner. We sit in that bending corner and plan how to do it. If not, some of you will pay tax huge when you want to go back home. Some of you will those their useless properties and businesses. No one will give you protection. And when anything happens for your family member, no come talk for me. Because say, if you not support them, no be when problem don't come for your family where you come cry for me, say, you will stand see how I can use them to free you up. No! Quid pro quo, you have to participate. Nation is built by everyone. This nation not be owned by ADF, not owned by me, owned by all of us. So I call all sons and daughters of Jakiri and Kifu, all sons and daughters of Jokwa, please, from Sop, here, Sop, going down to Ngar, going down to Jakiri, to Wainama, Tan, Bel Vekovi, will come out. Kinsinyap, Tadu, no, Kinsinyap, yes, area of Sop, Tavra, yes, I don't talk about. Vekovi, Vum, Mensai, Kinkadze, also the areas of Bear, Mbokija, Nui, Guatang, Limbo, Guarkang, Nzun. All of you come out. Reach out to me. Let us see what to do. The strategies are there. They are ready. Material. That's it. Give one material. From your household, every household should give one material. But in few time from now, you will have a reawakening. In few times from now. It's civilians that are calling, not me. If civilians don't say they want them, I will not even waste my time because we don't have any Amber ADF soldier to waste. We don't. We are not. They don't sell in the market. They don't sell human beings in the market. Wherever ADF is and the people feel anyhow uncomfortable or La Republic make you to feel that you don't, we will just take them out because many communities want to have ADF soldier today. They are so nice. They love communities. They take care of communities. They take care of communities. So if you make any little mistake, no, and you lost them, to get them back is not easy. Jackie, the people can testify now. For more than a year, 2 years now, getting to 2 years now, you don't have them. You made a mistake. And now getting them back. The material where Ishaja come collect for Warrior, where the material for ADF day. Now I have to do all it takes to get this. No say no be easy thing. So when I join them, we will do them together. I beg. If you love to protect your families, come. No, I know 1 year say, oh, they don't kidnap me, go send that ADM, they go. Now for the way you go understand, say, me, I go open my ass, tell you, say, give me ransom of 1 million before I go even free your people. Simple. You that time you will say, I don't ask for ransom. So we will not go talk so. Take it from my mouth. I say, I go talk, say, give 1 million before I go even come send them because they not be good. They are not idiots, they are not animals. That time I'll go, me as baby journalist, be carry basket. Now me I go carry basket that time, so say, now basket this. Can you worship? Put offertory. Put offertory for here. Wait, no put offertory, no get anything. I want to take the opportunity to salute our senior ma'am, welcome. Maate, thank you so much, Maate. God bless you. Welcome. Joseph Mokong, you are wonderful, you are amazing. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome. All una went on the watch. I thank you plenty. Nemo Brownie, thank you, God bless you. Jesse Brown, John Leke, thank you so much for coming, God bless you. Please, dearest mothers and fathers, I rely on you all. Let us do the humanitarian gestures and people for Bui, people for Zakwa, for Jakiri area, please come. Let us organize and see how to help our valiant brothers and sisters that are in need of us, of our help. Because the truth, our people, our civilians are crying for help. They need the help. They have some bad people that are trying to do harm to them, and they need help. They need good people, because when good people comes, bad people will eventually disappear. And so this one is being called by civilians, and now that it's called by civilians, I think that is a great thing that we should come there. So thank you plenty. In this delight, I think that we have touched all corners of today. We have been live for 4 hours and 59. That's 5 hours. We've been live now. So we want to just take this opportunity and thank God for today, and then we will come back again another day. So I want to thank Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Always be patient.
We have come with love and heart. Oh, let the ancient words impart. Do not give up. Don't look at challenges. Just do the right thing. No matter how you are being withheld, no matter how you are being criticized, enough. So long, caring, be kind. Help the strangers, people feed those who need it. Help us not be for someone else. Extend your hand. Have the legacy. Thank you so much for blessing.
Ancient words ever true.
Thank all the people. All the Abbas for a great job. God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, let the
Thank you.
ancient words impart.
Goodbye.
Hallelujah. This is the gospel of the Lord. Hallelujah.